They're very vigilant, you say, as they just walk away and don't guard the thing that... Yo. Well, my fucking camera as well. Greetings. There we go. How are we doing? It's been a little while since I've greeted you, you know, kind of face to face. Hope you're all doing fantastically. Hope you're all having a good week. Yeah, nice and personal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Welcome. So, first of all, thank you to everyone who supported GTU. Raised 4,800 for kids in need, which is absolutely fucking awesome. Secondly, we're going to be playing some Frosty Winter Remastered today. But not only that, but this is very exciting. This could be, potentially, the build that I'm playing right now, assuming that everything goes well, this may be the one that you all play. You know? Like, it might happen. Assuming that I don't find any other problems with it, you know, we're going to be doing, like, kind of all missions, you know, get all the collectibles, like, make sure 100% is possible, everything like that. Assuming that it is, and there isn't any issues, then as far as I'm concerned, it's good for release. And yeah, you're going to hear all the voice acting, that's all been done. Like, we've skipped 2 entire versions. The last version you saw was 0.4. We have skipped 0.4. We are doing 0.5. No, sorry, 0.6. We've skipped 0.5, which was the sort of like voiceover update was finished at 0.4. 0.5 was all the final cleanup, and then 0.6 is the hundo, you know, like all the side missions and stuff as well. So, yeah. We have so much to talk about. So we're going to be doing a playthrough. I'm going to be doing all missions, so not just story stuff, but also all the side stuff as well, just to make sure that's all good. Is there anything we want to tweak, you know, final bits and pieces? Because some of the missions I haven't done since we've changed them. So, you know, making sure they're all good before release. If they're not, we'll tweak them. Won't take very long. You know, there's only a couple of side missions. And then also listening to all the voiceovers. So we've got the full human cast ready to go. They're all implemented, and also, you know, making sure they're okay, making sure that's all good. So yeah, let's not beat around the bush too long. This is a different version of the game, so when I boot it, it's going to be loud. So just fair warning. I'll close the splits for now. I'll just have them off the layout actually. One sec. Here splits. We don't need them for now. Yeah, and I'll go bottom right. I think I usually do for Frosty Winter. We'll put these here. Yeah. But yeah, so we're going to listen to all the voice acting. We're going to do all the missions. And it should be a good time. So yeah, I'm going to boot the game. It might be a bit loud. I apologize. Yeah, it's a bit loud. There we go. Now I can turn it down. Also, like, all my audio levels are, like, so different for GTU. So if anything's too loud or too quiet, just let me know, and we'll fix it up, okay? All right, let me capture this. Usually just window capture, right? Yeah, window capture. Boom. 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 All right, I think all is good. I don't know if my things have reset. Let me just check that. This all looks normal, I think. We'll figure it out as we go. I think this all looks normal. All right, let's do it. Are the AI audio voices in yet, or is it still a work in progress? Volky, you are so far behind. We put the AI audio voices in, they were all working, and now we've got the human cast in. So Joey, Tony, Luigi, Mickey are still AI, but everything else is human. All the other, like, dedicated Frosty Winter characters are human voiced by the community. So yeah, very exciting. Yeah, the unavailable is just a skins menu. It's very difficult to, like, hack the menu to get rid of stuff, and it's a big project. So we just put it as unavailable because, as you can see, the Joey model on top of the Claude skins, they're kind of busted. So we've just put it as unavailable so people know that it's like, you know, do not look in this menu. It's obviously broken, kind of deal. You can look at it if you want, but it'll just break shit. So yeah. All right, let's go. And say, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, blah, blah, blah. So you got the disclaimer, not skipping the cutscenes. Gotta watch them. Remind me to not skip cutscenes. If I skip a cutscene, have a go at me, okay? And I also want you to guess who is each voice actor. Obviously, Joey and Tony here are still AI, but there is human voice acting in this cutscene.
Joey, time for your first deal.
I've been waiting a long time.
Also, the timing between the lines is fixed as well.
No, this moment should belong only to
So the
you.
dialogue actually flows
Colombians are
properly.
waiting.
Okay, then I'm going.
Good luck, Joey.
The human voice actors, some of the regular chatters. Yeah, you'll recognize them, hopefully. I mean, you might not have heard their voice before, but some of them are like YouTubers that you should know their voice, right? Let me know how the sound is, by the way. Too loud, too quiet?
There's no one here. Why did Tony not want to go?
Everything's done.
It's kind of quiet. Okay. Can turn it up after this cutscene.
Goodbye, Joey Leone. I am the boss of the Mafia now. Okay, now we can go back to the mansion.
Also, if you can't tell, we've like completely redone this cutscene because we found a way to break this cutscene, so we've rewritten it.
Tony betrayed me. So these are his true colors. After my father died, he became the Don. But in my father's will, I was next in line. On two conditions. I had to get married and make a big deal for the family. I married Misty, but decided to leave her in Europe, away from this dirty city. When it's time for the deal, Tony betrays me. Shit, I can't go back to the mansion.
All right. So the everything's done line. Actually, do you want me to say who the voice actors were after they say their lines, or do you want me to just not say it? I'll ask. You know, like I can always keep it as it is. But if you don't want to know, then you don't have to.
I need to see Mickey right now.
You want to know after? Okay, that's fine. So once they've done their lines, after you've guessed, I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. Okay, sounds good. So next question. You were saying that the game was a bit too low. Are you saying the voices are a bit too low and the game sound is fine? Or should I turn everything up? Because remember, I can turn up just the voice audio, you see? I can turn that up individually. So if the game sound is fine and the voices are low, I can turn everything else up. Voice volume is a bit low. Everything, I'm a bit loud. I am in the red on OBS, so I can turn myself down a little bit. Hold on. For some reason I can't. Oh, I guess I have to do it in on my other thing here. Testing. My dial isn't working. Testing. I'll just put my thing a bit further away, I guess. There we go. It's not as close. That should be a bit better. Rest is everything. Okay, but if everything else can go up, the better. Okay, let me just turn up this by 1. And I'll turn up the voice audio as well. So it's up 20%. That should be decent, I think. Yeah, all right. Cool, let's go. Big happy hop into the ocean. Did you fix the animation stutters in the intro? I did, yes. Did indeed. The reason they happened is because of the slow-mo, so I just removed the slow-mo. Simply put. Alright. So, no new voice actors to look out for here. Because, as I say, Mickey and Joey are still AI, and there's only Mickey and Joey here. I'm trying to think of when the next human voiceover will be. I think, oh, it's next mission, second mission. You made this mod? I did, yes. With the help of others, not just me.
Mickey!
Oh my God, it's you! I thought you were dead!
Who said that?
Tony said that the Colombians left a trap for you on the boat.
He's a liar. He betrayed me. He organized everything.
Does it sound better or no?
How could you possibly know that? Anyway, Tony is the new Don.
Turn it up more if needed.
Shit. Where am I gonna stay?
I know a few hideouts here and there. You should use those.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Okay.
Damn, Tony.
If what you're saying is true, Tony has to have some allies on the inside. He couldn't organize this alone.
I bet those guys who came with us were his allies.
It's possible. You know, one of them has some business in the
I guess because
alley
we're looking at the
nearby.
dialogue, I should go top left. Because otherwise I'm blocking the thing. Like the dialogue at the bottom. Yeah, all the dialogue timing should be good. Obviously, this is also testing that. But they're coded to only go on to the next line once the previous one finishes. Rather than like a hard-coded 5-second long thing. So they're not interrupting each other. They're not waiting too long after saying a short line and so on and so forth. Oh no, there is a voice actor here. There is a voice line right here that is by a human player. You can trigger it.
Joey? Shit, is that you?
Die, unnamed assailant. Who I will not name until somebody guesses. That should be an easy one. Mr. Beast. No, not Mr. Beast. Will I do any voice acting? I am a voice actor in this mod, yes. My ego would not let me not be a voice actor. Joshimus, you guys are fucking
What
terrible
the hell
at
were you
guessing.
thinking? Going and killing him like that.
What was I supposed to do?
I bet Tony only has a few allies, and one of them is dead now.
You think this will attract his attention?
I would be surprised if it doesn't. You should lay low for a while.
How? Where?
Well, you should make some money first. Go to the auto shop. Do some jobs there. There's a car that needs collecting. Bring it to the auto shop and see if they need more help.
So the guy who did that line is Riggy. And I would like to hope that surely you will guess the next one. Surely you'll know the auto shop guy. Surely, right? If you can't guess the next one, you guys are all doomed. Like there is no way you're going to be able to guess any of them because the next one is so obvious. Alright, remember where we parked. Your back, how was Sweden? Fucking awesome. DreamHack was so sick. I had such a good time. Alright. Get your listening ears on. This is going to be a really difficult one.
Joey, welcome back. Can always use an extra pair of hands if you have some spare time.
Surely. Surely.
Hey, Joey.
Surely.
Drop this bill off for me. The client is in Hepburn Heights. We'll get paid double if we get it to him within the next hour or so.
That's Ben doing his Josh impression. True. Okay, you're 1 for 2 so far. And they're only going to get more difficult, okay? They're only going to get more difficult, so... Go Raptor. I haven't even checked which of my takes for adapted you went with. Neither have I. I just kind of guessed. Just went by the number of the file, you know. Oh, I've gone right past my destination. Whoops. What we should also do as well, because I don't think we have voices for the side stuff, but I would like to implement those as well. We can make a note for what side stuff. Like here, for example, there's the Portland race.
Here's your bill. Hopefully I'm on time.
And they'll obviously like a dialogue, you know, saying like, there's a race, but I don't think there's anything. But we should just have some like default line there. Pretty sure it's here. Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, so there should be like some kind of like, you know, payphone related dialogue here. I guess I can make a note as we go for these. So I would like the side missions to be good as well. Portland race. We'll just make a note as we go. Alright, need a good car. There's a cop car right there. Ideal. Otherwise, I'll just go and get the Banshee, I suppose. That's fucking awesome. That guy pulls right in front of me the second I'm about to drive off. Okay. Let's try that again. Luckily, I'll get another cop car right here. Try again. 10-second detour. Fine. I'll go to the police station. Should have taken the Banshee. Should have taken the Banshee. It's fine. This is just testing to make sure that you can repeat this mission if you fail it. It's all tactical, you see. We should also add skippable cutscenes in here as well. It's not that long, but we could add skip because I'm impatient. Alright, now let's go. The sliding text shit is in this too. Oh no! My 10-second detour to turn it off. Oh no! The mod's ruined! The option to do something. No! Can you do this in this? Yeah, you can. Okay. I didn't know if Frosted Winter would let you get away with that. Whoa! These guys are driving like maniacs. Fuck off. Nope, fucking pit maneuver me. Little cheater. You know, doing these side missions might even give me enough money for early assets without having to use the cheat this time for testing purposes. I might become a rich man without having to type in if I were a rich man. Is Frosted Winter the text slipped on the ice? True. That is actually true. I wish I was nearly smart enough to come up with such a line. such an excuse so quickly. God, I wish I was funny. Oops. Excuse me. Look at this idiot. Excuse me. No timer, but I can't watch. The thing is, I do have a timer on the side, but it also has my splits, and the splits are like mega ugly. Is the only problem. Because on 16:9, you know, the splits have to go like below me. It like cuts off the entire left half of the screen. They still have the slippery ice physics. You can enable or disable them.
Collecting for you if you'd like. Remember, we get paid on the condition of the cars. Try not to crash like you usually do.
Not related, but did you get slimmer? I weighed myself yesterday, and I'm like 117 kg, I think. So, like, you know, compared to a year ago, I am significantly slimmer. But I have gained weight since I haven't been training, which makes sense, because I've still been, like, eating the same amount and not exercising for, like, 2 weeks. So I did put some mass on, you know, some absolute... All muscle, of course. All muscle. My lowest was 113, I think, since I started training. Yeah, Christmas is coming up, so I'm probably just going to go higher, but I'll do my best. But Christmas dinner is so delicious. Surely I can out-train it, you know? Surely. Have you tested it much? The slippery physics? I've tested it, yeah, more than I've tested this. I played with nothing but slippery physics for like a year. Everything is fully possible with slippery physics. Don't worry. It just makes the game harder, if you want to. But it's definitely possible. What is that in pounds? Like 170? No, it's way more than... I haven't been 170 since I was a child. I'm like way over 200. I would guess like 240, 250, something like that. Like I'm a big guy. I am a like natural heavyweight. Like I will never be under 200 pounds, like ever. Like even a skinny version of me is probably like 210. Gained extra pounds from Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's gonna be me with Christmas for sure. Been going to the gym for a month and I've only gained weight since. Hopefully it's muscle. All muscle. Tactical Burger, I'm certain of it. Given that your username is Tactical Burger, I am certain that it's all muscle. I am certain. I'm sure you look great, King. Or Queen. Yo, Viando. Tactical Burger. That's a good name. Good name.
Tiergoff 18 just subscribed.
Thanks, Tiergoff. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Thank you very much. Yo, Corey. I'm good, man. I took a well-deserved day off yesterday. I soft-modded my new Wii yesterday. Any soft-modding enthusiasts in the chat, all three of you. I used the new soft mod on my Wii to set it all up with whatever the new thing is called, because there was that massive drama with the homebrew channel and whatever previous exploit there was like a year ago, and now there's a new one. Yeah, STR2 hacks. Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah. There was like an old soft mod, had a massive drama, it all fell apart, and now there's a new one.
We have a problem.
Set it up with the
One
new
of our
one.
clients doesn't want to pay up. Apparently, he bought a new car while I was working on the old one.
Yeah, Tom.
Let's send his old car back with a little surprise.
Josh's voice acting is so shit, I love it. His American accent is so bad. Which is exactly what I wanted from this. Yeah, it's like so bad it's good, which is what I wanted, yeah. Long time lurker, just finished the essay permadeath. What a trip. Thank you, Tiergoff, thank you. Glad you, well, I say I'm glad you liked the stuff. You didn't say that you liked it, maybe you hate me. But thank you for watching, regardless of your opinion. Good shit. Lurkers. So based. So incredibly based. Return to the rig car to the client and little surprise GXT. Has that always been like that? Have I never noticed that before? Surely I would have noticed that, right? Weird. What's for dinner, big guy? I'm actually going out with some friends later for Din-Dins. One day back at the gym yesterday. Immediately sacking off the gym the next day to to go out for dinner. We're gonna go and have some Japanese food, so I'm very excited for that. You got friends? I know, right?
What the hell? I said I don't need this piece of junk.
This is very good voice acting as well. See, we do have some good voice actors. You know, there's Josh at the bottom, and then there's some decent voice acting at the top. That was not Riggy, no. That is Zomb, who is another beta tester of ours. He's a streamer on Twitch. And his voice acting is so good. He's so fucking funny.
We have a problem. Tony has hired someone to investigate the
I didn't do
death of
Ride
the
My
goon
Pimp.
you
Shit,
killed.
I forgot to do a mission.
Do you think he'll find out about me?
The investigator is a pro. You should get rid of him. He's at the gas station now. It's a good opportunity for you.
You're hurting Josh's feelings. He put his heart and soul into his role. It's okay. I'll make him feel better by saying that FaZe is worse. Spoilers. FaZe is far worse. Don't worry. You'll see that later. Minor spoilers. Alright, I need to remember to do Ride My Pimp. Very important. Ugh. Before I forget, Ride My Pimp. Where the fuck is Ride My Pimp again? It's like... here? No. Here? Here. Here. Yes. Hopefully, if all goes well, we've also added a really cool thing here. So you gotta kill... Oh, it still says Pimps 1. Okay, that's interesting. Ride My Pimp counter. Maybe it doesn't reset. Maybe we forgot to reset it. Ride My Pimp 1. But the important thing that we should test if it works. Oh, wait, no, he died. Wait, I just discovered a bug real time. I don't know if you saw, but I skipped the cutscene and it despawned that pimp that spawned in the cutscene. And because I killed him by despawning him, that counts as a kill. Oh, that's fucking... Of course, why didn't I think of that? Yeah, like you kill an actor, you destroy them by skipping the cutscene. Despawns via skipping cutscene. Okay, I need to not destroy that actor when you skip the cutscene. That's just like muscle memory, right? You just get rid of all the cutscene stuff when you skip the cutscene. Like, that makes sense. Yeah. But the important thing is when you kill one, now, we can exit the mission early. I don't remember what the button is, though. It tells you in the brief. No, it doesn't. Shit, I don't remember the button. There we go. It's left click and F at the same time. So now you don't have to wait. The important part, bugs aside. The important part is that you don't have to wait 2 minutes. You can exit the mission prematurely and still pass it, which you can't do in vanilla GTA 3. Very, very important. Okay, now we need to do Trash Collector, which is the worst mission in the original game by far. But it's actually not nearly as bad in this, because it is significantly shorter. And not random and not bullshit as well. Alright. Let's go. And then we'll do Yakuza from the USA. Yeah. You can't see the pager. It says, you chose a hard job. You know, if you want to back out, do it now, basically. You have to, like, wait. But if you get in and wait, then the mission starts. Is the time cycle altered? It is, yeah. It's a custom one. I really like this idea of, like, the ominous pager saying, like, you should not start this mission, but if you stick around, we'll start. You get, like, a minute to back out, almost. I think that's cool. One minor thing I should add here is we should color the garbage green. When it says kill that garbage, it puts a green marker. One, the marker should be red, because it's an enemy that we need to kill. Red marker and text. It should be red because it's an enemy, and it also should be highlighted to say that. Yeah, you pick up, put them in the put them inside this, and in the original Frosted Winter mod, you had to do this 60 times in a row to pass the mission. It took like over an hour. Now you only have to do 10 in Portland, so it's significantly faster. Like it's still a submission, so it still takes a reasonable amount of time. But it's like, you know, 80% faster, basically. So you just get out, kill them, pick him up, put him in the back. It's actually a really cool mission. It's a shame that it's just so unbalanced in the original game. Because also in the original game, you would get like scripted wanted levels and stuff. So like the last 10 you had to do with like permanent 3 stars. And as you can imagine, 3 stars just getting stun locked in this Trash Master. It's just so busted. It's so unfun. So, yeah, not fun. I'll go back. Oh, I'm already bottom right. I was going to say I'll go back bottom right, but I already am. No, I'll go back top left so you can see the dialogue. That's what I was thinking. This is also great for money as well, so I definitely think I'll have enough without having to cheat in the money that I would usually do on a dev playthrough. The problem with running these guys over is they get stuck on the top of the thing so easily. So you have to like run way past them. Is the truck bulletproof? It's not bulletproof, no, but it is pretty bulky. Like, you would have to really try hard to set this thing on fire by just getting shot at by a few people. I'll say that and then get set on fire somehow, but yeah. It shouldn't happen unless you really trash it. Yo, Arnie. How you doing? Like, if you've crashed it a lot, you can always just do this. Like, just pull far away. You don't have to be in the Trash Master. You can just get out, shoot him, carry him in. If you're concerned. Like, you don't have to run them all over. Do cheats work? Cheats do work, yes. Same as in OG. Are there new cheats? No, just the original cheats. Where is this guy? Hey, bro. Ow. Shame you can't eat at the bistro. I'll be able to heal up. Pursuant entries still nigh invisible. We're looking into. I really like your idea on your feedback document, Super Black White, of making it so there's like a a different texture for the entrances, like some kind of smoke or something like that. I think that's a really good idea. Alright, should be the last one. You're the little card, thank you. Yeah, I'll quickly grab some health just to be safe. I'm not gonna drive this up the thing though, so I might not be able to get it up and get it stuck or something. I'll just put it like here. My door's going off, but I'm not answering it. I'm not expecting any packages, so it's not going to be anything interesting. I'm busy at work. Actually, one sec. I'll check. I'll see if there's like a van outside that implies that it is a delivery and I'm getting something. There's no delivery van outside, so it can't be that important. Or mum. If it was my mum, she would just text me, you know? Like, she wouldn't just randomly ring my doorbell. She'd ring me if she needed me. Anyone that I want to show up at my house would ring me ahead of time, so... Should be last one, I think. I think it's 10. Yeah, there you go. 50k. You get so much money from that, Jesus. I'll take it. Let me swap to the cabbie. Even when you told her to swing by and you forgot? Yeah, but that was me telling her ahead of time, right? Does your mum have a key? My mum has the spare key, yeah, because otherwise, if I lock myself out, at least I can go to her house and get the spare key. Instead of having to climb in through the window like I did last time when she didn't have the spare key. Always gotta have a failsafe, you know? Hello, game? I better have got my save after, no, I must have got my save, yeah. Good meme. Did I get my save? Yeah, I did. I thought it's just called trash in the menu. Not doing trash collector again. Okay, I got a save. Good. Sounds like you need to learn lockpicking. Ah, yes. Learning lockpicking just in case I lock myself out instead of just giving somebody a spare key. Yeah. True, that is a good idea. I should break into my own apartment. It's called a hammer. I could just use my foot. I reckon I could kick my door down. Why the fuck is Yakuza from the USA not loading? I haven't even touched this mission in ages. Well, I guess I'll be doing side content, unless I can find something wrong with this mission. Good meme. Let's have a look at this mission. One sec. What have you tried it without the trash side mission? I very much doubt the trash side mission has anything to do with it. Very much doubt. Like, we could try it, but... Damn, Mr. Style, you literally just came at the perfect time. Yeah. Whenever I start Yakuza from the USA, it just fades and just... That's it. mission never starts. The cutscene never starts. And I don't think we even touched this mission recently, so I don't know why. Like, when was the last time we edited this mission? Let me check the repo. Commit. SRC, SCM, missions, Yakuza from the USA. 2 weeks ago. Adjusted audio timings to match community MP3s. Let's have a look. Finally started playing Mass Effect, and while BioWare sure invested into the massive breast alien budget in that game, they are everywhere. Of course you would notice that, Warris. Of course you would. Yakuza from the USA. Let's have a look. This commit looks fine. We used like a mass tool to change all the dialogue timings, so my concern was that maybe it had overwritten a value. You know, so like when you start the mission, it just like doesn't unfade or something. But this looks fine. I don't see any issues with this. Weird. Good meme. Nice and early too. Okay. I suppose we'll do side content in the meantime. While we theorize an issue here. So I don't think any of the missions that we did prior would have made any changes to this. Maybe I can't start any missions. Like, I don't know, maybe a side mission. Maybe it's not Yakuza from the USA. Maybe there's a chance that passing the trash mission just like bricks a value and you'll just crash when you start the next mission, you know? Like maybe it still thinks I'm on the trash mission. And I just when I start any mission, I just fuck it up. We can find out very easily because we can just start another mission. So let me think. I'll just go to Staunton and start a side mission there. Because we do have Portland side missions, but they're all ones that I've already done. So. Booting the mission in debug, it straight up crashes. Okay, it might be Yakuza from the USA then. I'll test the other option while you look at that, but yeah. Vigilante? There is no Vigilante in this. Otherwise I would use that, yeah. All the regular side missions are gone. They're replaced with other ones. Closest side mission. I think Silent Assassin is still available here. It's just on the payphone down here near Donald's place. Where is it? It's here. The thing is they're not marked is the only problem because they're secret side missions. Yeah. Where's the fucking phone? Oh, no, I think it's one block over, I think. Here? No, here. I think it's here. Yeah. Ring? Yeah, good. Okay, does this mission start? Yeah, this mission starts fine. Okay, so it's not... Oh! No, the audio files. Okay, that's fine. I thought it crashed for a second, but it was just the audio files not loading. So this works. Yeah. So it literally is Yakuza from the USA for some reason. Interesting. My code doesn't work and I've got no idea my code works and I have no idea why. Yeah. We can test these missions for now though. While debugging happens in the background. We've actually completely, like, we've massively changed this mission as well, by the way. Beforehand, you would get a gun here and you had to kill a certain guy. But no matter what, even if you picked up the gun, you would have to wait for the guy to spawn. So it'd be like a 5-minute auto scroller basically, which is obviously like mega fucking boring. But now, you don't have to do any of that. You can just go, and as soon as you pick up the gun, it progresses straight away, so you don't have to wait for ages. Just go in here, wherever the entrance is here, grab the gun, and then he spawns, like, immediately. Wonder what the original author is doing in life right now. Probably, like, chilling with his wife and kids and shit, you know? So, there you go. We still keep the wanted level here. Maybe we shouldn't. I can't think of a reason why we keep the wanted level here. Silent assassin. Wanted level. End. I'll write Yakuza from the USA as well, because, you know, very important that that mission works properly. Bro got family and children? Yeah, exactly. I wonder if my car is still there. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the construction site compared to here? I'll just take this. Gentlemen. Like, yeah, is it really fair to punish the player for playing the mission perfectly? Just the main storyline now that's bugged. It's just the one mission, I think. And we can just skip that mission for now, once we figure out what the issue is. Assuming that it is just that. Hopefully it is. Wonder if the OG creators' kids will play this once it's released. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they will hate video games. Maybe it'll be the opposite. Maybe they'll despise GTA mods. Maybe they think GTA is too violent and it should be banned. Who knows? Okay, let's heal really quick. I can heal right here, actually. So what we can do is we can use the mission loader to skip the mission. Like, I can just jump to the next mission and continue playing. But the problem with that is if we don't pass that mission, the whole point of this playthrough is to make sure that, you know, the 100% requirements work. And I'll be stuck on 99% because I'll have missed a mission. So it's kind of like integral to this playthrough that we don't skip missions. But we can if we have to. Like, we can always just do another playthrough. But, you know, 2 hundo playthroughs will take a while. So, yeah, not ideal. Also, I'm going to make a little pit stop here. Because these are very crash prone, and I want to test these to make sure that they work. Joey's new drip. Excellent. They do work. Very good. Get drippy without crashing the game. At least you know there's something there then instead of having to dig through the code. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, keeping the monkeys engaged gameplay is way better than digging through the code, right? So, if needed, I will do a second playthrough. But I would like to avoid it if possible. But in the meantime, we can just stall. The colors are free. I think you have to pay like a small amount, like $100 or something for them. They're not free, but they're not expensive. You know, you get more than enough money in this mod by doing other stuff. Also, this second mission here is completely rewritten. This was like the most broken mission in the entire game, and we've even given it a new name because it was also called Silent Assassin before. Yeah, a tenner to whoever gets that reference. Because before, the Silent Assassin script had both missions in the same section. So this mission is entirely rewritten. Literally rewritten from scratch. And all the bugs are hopefully fixed. Hopefully. So it's still the same mission, but it actually works now, is the big difference. Yo, Mystery Mania Man. How you doing? Try not to damage the car here if possible. Oops. Sorry, I'm just testing because we need to showcase the fact that the mission doesn't break if you crash on the way to the bomb shop. In the original, if I did that on the way to the bomb shop, if I crashed, I would soft lock immediately. You can't beat the mission if you crash on the way. I need to go to the other way. This way. Oh, you can actually drive up there. Of course you can. I'm stupid. But yeah, now it should tell me that I need to repair it. The car. Yeah. So it actually checks if the car's wrecked and we need to go and repair it. Whereas before here, if you picked up the bomb and your car was wrecked, you would just, it wouldn't, it wouldn't progress the mission at all. So you would just be soft-locked. Are the snow physics toggleable? Yes, they are toggleable. They've always been. We will be including the surface.data file, which is the file that enables or disables slippery physics. And you can just, you know, you'll just have a copy of both files and you can just put whichever one you want in. By default, they'll be turned off, but you can just turn them on by replacing the file. It's very easy. I'm not going to risk that cycle because I don't know how far away I was. If you're to them, please send me the updated GXT as well. Oh, for the translations? Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. GXT is like pretty much finished, so. New GXT to translators. Great to hear having options is always better than not. Yeah, I'll always try and give people the option. I'm not just gonna like remove stuff and not give them a way to do it, right? I renewed my TV license because I'm a main character and won't be told not what to do by some poxy NPC streamer. I mean, fair enough, Fordinang Train. If you want to set fire to money, you be my guest. Fair fucks to you, mate. All right. And also here as well, another big change is you don't have to wait again. So if you park this in the right position and it's undamaged, the mission just continues. You don't have to wait for the 5 minutes to expire, which is nice. Sometimes this guy driving can be a bit of a troll. That's just, you know, that's just GTA 3 drivers for you. Not really a lot you can do about it. He's just a bit of a shit driver, bless him. Like, he should be going this way, but he takes like a wide route for some reason. Sorry, but I'm new here. Is this a story mode or a complete revamp of the game? It's both. It is a new story and it is a complete revamp. There we go. See how easy this mission is when it's not bugged to shit? Is there a spook mechanic here? There is. If you get too close or you get spotted, yeah, you will fail. And it will tell you if you get too close or too far. There isn't like a spookometer on screen because like GTA 3 doesn't really have that. I think it does in like Curly Bob's Chasing, but most of the time, at least in Frosted Winter, it's just, you know, use common sense, basically. We should check LC Survivor as well. That's a good point while people are mentioning it in the chat. I should have done it after Silent Assassin 1, really. Or Silent Assassin full stop. I don't really have any guns, though, is the only problem. I have, like, no weapons. So maybe this is a terrible idea. We'll find out. Never seen GTA 3 before? You've never seen GTA 3 before? So uncultured. Hi, Miss Mills. How you doing? So yeah, the objective is to kill everyone here. You're on like a reward show, and you're not allowed to leave the area. You've got to kill everyone in waves. So there was a bug in the previous build where you would get put straight to the final boss, which is 2 shotgun guys, and you would just get like killed immediately. As you can see, this is now thankfully fixed. This looks rough. Hey, don't insult me. This is my mod, okay? The game might look rough because you're used to playing new games. But yeah, I made this. Don't insult it. But yeah, so the whole difficulty is being able to shoot people. Like, you know, you can't use your regular camera here. Oh no, you can get cops during this. Okay, I need to disable that. LC Survivor Max Wanted 0. Can you not get in the car? You can cheese this very easily, yeah. If you want to cheese it, you don't even need to get in the car. I'll give you a little spoiler. This is how you beat every level in this, okay? You round them up like a zombie train. You go here, they all get stuck, and then you just throw a grenade at your feet and you kill them all. That is how you beat this. If you want to cheese it, that is how you beat them all. You can beat any level doing this. It's very, very easy. But you can also run them over if you want to, yeah. I like the snow. It's very Christmassy, isn't it? Very Christmassy. Alright, I should go and get some weapons, because I kind of can't defend myself here. I don't have any guns to kill these people. Cheesing it would be disrespectful to the author. True. If I see any of you cheesing it on stream, you're all muted and reported and banned and blocked. Yeah, Christmas is just in time. The grenades are out of stock? Bro, what is this troll? I'm getting griefed.
You want a license too?
Get an SMG, that's not really that. I wanted grenades, that's what I wanted. Okay, fine, I'll use an SMG. Cracking the SEM today as comes out for all the secrets. Feel free. We might even open source it, Enzio. You might not even need to. If you want access to the repo, I can give it to you. Like I trust you enough. We'll also be providing maps as well with all the collectibles, all the side missions, everything. You can choose this with a weapon I don't let you buy. Well, you have the choice to do this later in the story when grenades unlock. Okay, I'm just doing it early for reasons. Okay. Okay, so yeah, now they shoot you. So you got to be a bit more careful. But yeah, this is the intention. This is like the difficult part is the fact that you need to not die and shoot them with these guns. But I have like no weaponry at all. Like this is pretty much unbeatable without decent guns. You know, it's intended to be very difficult, and I just don't have any guns. So yeah, I'll need to come back later. The jacket is so swag. Where did you get it? It's from the Newport store. I don't know if you've seen it in your testing. Although it's still snowing, by the way. It's been snowing for the past like 5 minutes. Like, what the fuck? I'll show you. In Newport, there is a clothing store, and you can buy clothes there. We've actually only recently fixed it. In your build line, it's very broken and it'll crash the game. But yeah, it's, where is it? It's on this side of the street, I think. Is it? No, it's like here somewhere. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, look. Yeah, 3 different drips. So this is this one here. You can also get these 2. You get this one and this one. Proper dripped out. But I like this one the most. This one is such a comfy vibe, especially this time of year. I agree. Ideal for Christmas. There is like a weird second fade there as well. I'm gonna make sure that that is like... Because if it's like the weird fade or the game crashes, then I'll take the fade, but I would like to get rid of that fade. Clothing store, second fade. Will it be out in time for Christmas? Oh yeah, 100%. As much as this is a bad showcase because one of the missions crashed, like that's just like a rare bug that we'll fix. I fully intend for this to be out in like the next few weeks. Like this is a very complete build. As much as it may not look like it, I promise you, this is a very stable build. Don't ask me why, but something caused the Kenji 2 model to be unloadable by the engine. That makes sense, yeah. I can see that happening. That would explain why the game immediately crashes the second it fades in, because it tries to load the model and dies. Yeah. So not only is Yakuza from the USA fucked, but anyone that uses Kenji 2 who is Daigo is also fucked style. I wonder what would have caused that to happen. Like what would have made that happen? Very bizarre. It's fading but soft locking because Kenji 2 can't be loaded, it just waits forever. Oh yeah, because there's a loop that checks, is the model loaded? If not, just loop again, loop again, loop again. But if it's never loaded, then it just gets stuck in like an infinite cycle. Yeah, that makes sense why it never faded in. It doesn't crash, but it fades and never fades back in again because it's checking for the model. Yeah. Weird. Very weird. Let's go do construction injection in the meantime. Better than a crash? I guess. The mission's still unbeatable either way. Check we do a quick IMG fix. If it is an IMG issue, then that's actually really good, because it means at least the code isn't fucked. You know? Like, that's a good thing. At least it's not a fumble in the old SCM. Stream dying hard. Classic return to regular streaming. Everything just eats shit. Dropped 0 frames, by the way. Dropped 0 frames, by the way. Oh yeah, it's like a gray screen on YouTube. Awesome. Thanks, YouTube, I guess. Stream health. Stream health is excellent. Okay, I guess I restart the stream on YouTube. Like, literally nothing wrong on my end. Restarting. This is why Twitch is better. Yeah, I mean, the Twitch stream is working just fine. Shocking. Just gotta wait for the YouTube stream to like time out, and then we'll restart it. There's no way to manually end your stream on YouTube, which is really annoying. You gotta wait for it to like time out when you stop sending data to the fucking server. Because YouTube for some reason can't differentiate between a disconnect and a intentional disconnect, you know? Like on Twitch, if I click end stream, the stream just ends within like a few seconds. The disconnection prevention only happens if I unintentionally disconnect, but YouTube can't differentiate that for some weird reason. Okay, restarting the stream. Let's see if this looks any better. It looks fine, I think. Can someone go onto the YouTube stream and see if it looks fine? It looks fine for me, but you know, when I'm tabbed out in-game and stuff, does it look different? Works? Okay. Let me repin the message to the channel then. Yeah. Looks good. Excellent. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube enthusiast. I have no idea why the stream randomly died. I didn't do anything differently. It just died for no reason, because YouTube's really good, I guess. You didn't miss much. Don't worry. We repin that message. Someone seems to be posting crypto stuff. Fucking hell. Like, can I just play the game, please? Compromised our hacked account. Delete all messages. Like, can I please just stream? Can we not have everyone spamming crypto links in the Discord? Can the YouTube stream not die? Can the mod work? Can I just play the fucking game, please? It wouldn't let me ban them. Do you have that issue as well? Oh my fucking god, man. This is so AIDS. For some reason, Corey, if you have any other roles apart from Jenny on Discord, you can't ban people. Why? I have no idea. Like, Discord is such a bad fucking program. It's crazy. So I'm just gonna have to, like, remove all the extra roles, I guess. Like, just delete them off the face of the earth. Remind me to do that later. I'll write down to do that later. Otherwise I'll forget. Oh, dear. Me fixing the Joey skins caused the other skins to break. Why is that a thing? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The Jenny roll is not above the other ones. It is. It's all the way at the top and it has priority. I've checked that. I have very much checked that. Don't worry. It's just Discord being wank. Yeah, everything breaks at once, of course. Jenny rolls. It's fine. I'll just remove the other rolls. Like, they're kind of useless anyway. Let's be real. Just fucking delete them. I don't suppose today is cutscenes day. It is cutscenes day, but we're having issues. Like, everything just shit itself at once. Like, the mod is shitting itself. Discord is shitting itself. The YouTube stream just died. Like, we are... It's just fucked. Will all of Frosty Winter's save file work on this version? No. Sadly, if you make like any changes to the script, all save files break immediately. So no, they will not work. You'll have to make new save files. Sadly, there's nothing you can do about that, unfortunately. Construction injection, that's what I was gonna do. Where is this car again? Over this side? I don't remember where it spawned. There's a BF injection somewhere here. There it is. Just hop over here. How far in the casino missions? Pretty far. And we've run into a very bad bug. That means that we're probably not going to see them today. Because we can't progress in the story. The game just crashes. Because memes. Basically, whenever we start a we had an issue with the clothing store, right? That whenever we changed Joey's character model, it would crash the game. They were fixed, but now for some reason, whenever Daigo loads, he crashes the game instead. So we've fixed one, and the other one just fell over and died. And that one is worse because Daigo needs to be loaded to be able to beat the missions with him in it, right? So we can't progress the story, unfortunately. Because, yeah, good fucking meme. Do I read the YouTube chat? Unfortunately, I do, yes. Sometimes I wish I didn't, but I sadly do. Did any of you testers play this mission, by the way? You might not have done because you might not have found it. But I'm curious what other people think of this mission, because I don't know if it's too hard or too easy. Because I'm bad at this, but that's my entire skill issue. Like, I am shit at these kind of missions. So I really struggle with this. But I don't know if it's because I'm just bad or if it's because it's actually hard, you know? Fuck's sake. Could you even go up here? Is this too high? Yeah, you can. Okay. And... uh-oh. This is what I mean, like... I'm losing so much time because I'm just so shit. Just falling over constantly. Okay. And then up here. Yeah, I've got like no time. I've like already fucked this. Ugh. And then, shit, I don't know where to go. I'm bad at coming up with a route as well. Here. Oh, I still need that one back there. Yeah, I'm fucked. I need to go again. Yeah, I needed to get that one first. And then go in here. I would have been able to do it, I think, actually. Oh, there's that one, too. Fucking hell, there's so many of them. The time is kind of tight, but otherwise it's alright. Okay, so is this my skill issue? Good. Where does this spawn again? Yeah. Oh, I buffered an input to get out by mistake. Well, mod does not work on my PC, God knows why. This mod isn't released yet, so if you're trying to play it on your PC, you're playing a different mod, which is probably why it doesn't work. Or you've, like, fell for some scam that's told you to download my mod, and it's not actually my mod, you know? Whichever comes first. I don't know which is worse. Old one, not new one. Oh, well, the old one makes sense. It's a very old mod, and it's a pain in the ass to get going, so... That makes sense. Yeah, the mod is, like, impossible to get running. Unless you, like, really know what you're doing and do a ton of trial and error, basically. Like, getting the old mod to run is such a pain in the ass, which is why this remaster exists, like, a big reason. Because getting it to run otherwise is awful. Alright, here we go. We've got a lot more time this time. So, because I need to get all of these. Then yeah, I need to go back on myself. Like, it feels like there's no good time to get this one over here. It feels like it's such a waste of time to go here. Like, when do you pick this one up? It's weird. But this works. I think. Just get this one, then go inside. Yeah. Yeah, second try. Good enough. And there's one here. We go upstairs. I don't remember what a staircase is. Do you drive up here? Yeah, this fits. Just. Ooh. And here. Here. Here and here. See? Easy. Easy peasy. I'm just shit. You could easily first try this if you are even half decent at driving. Yeah. This is the building you blow up with an RC heli in GTA VC? No, it is not. This is in vanilla GTA 3. You don't blow it up in Vice City. That's all the way over in Miami, bro. Alright. So yeah, that mission is like not super easy, but if I can do it, anyone can do it. That's the way I see it. You're a ranger. How you doing? There's another remastered version on the BTC. There is, yeah, the rehamstered version that literally just adds like a load of it, like adds silent patch, widescreen fix, fixes no issues with the mod and released. Great remaster. That's a solid modern remaster. That is. Put zero effort into actually making the mod better and release it and call it a remaster. Yeah, good job, guys. Really solidifying the whole, you know, GTA modding is an embarrassment. It didn't even boot up until I ticked something in the EXE properties. Yeah, good remaster. Doesn't even launch unless you modify it. Good meme. Alright, is there anything else I can do in Staunton? I can do the race in Staunton. I don't remember where the fucking phone is though. Should the catacombs and stuff? I'm not getting lost in the catacombs again. I've already done that. If you want to see the Easter eggs, you can see them on the other stream. Where's the race phone? I feel like it's... Is it like south of the park, I think? I'm trying to think of where it is. I want to say it's like this one here. Yeah? Nope. Maybe I don't unlock it yet? I think they're all unlocked from the start though, I think. Everyone keep an eye out for a... listen out for a phone. Any callers? Oh, I know where it is. It's a Blimbing Scramble phone. I'm stupid. It's literally all the way at the other side of the map. I'm just a dumbass. No wonder I can't hear it. It's all the way up here. My dog says hello. Hello to your dog. I wonder how many animal viewers I have right now. How many dogs and cats and stuff are sat watching the stream. Spamming Pog in the chat. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. How many furries? No, not furries. We have plenty of those. Actual animals, non-human. When porting this to RE3, after we port it to LCO1, just port it to everything. I'm starting to believe that the game gets confused with so many texture sizes, compression types, and duplicate texture names. Skins are all over the place. Style, can you do me a big favor and just send me a like an image archive or wherever they are, but with them reversed. You know, like the previous build where like, you know, the Joey skins are fucked, but that's fine because I won't touch the Newport store. And then at least I can play the game, you know, like play through the story. And I just won't switch Joey's skin. And then we can at least continue. Because the SCM should be the same. And it should work. I should be able to start Yakuza from the USA. So then at least while everything else is figured out, we can still do a playthrough. And still get hundo and stuff. Thank you, King. How would you count it with an animal and his owner watch? I would count that as 2 viewers. I think I deserve double the viewership in that case, yeah. What you should do is you should get, like, if you have a dog watching, for example, you should get your dog their own PC set up. $69 seconds. Classic. Do you disable terrorists during missions? No, Super Black White, but we did make them so, one, if they explode, they count as a collectible no matter what, so they don't respawn. 2, when the cutscene triggers, it heals you, the script heals you, so you can never die to them. So you always survive. It's never a cheap kill anymore. But you still can get them during missions, because I like collectibles during missions. I think it's cool for, like, routing purposes, for speedrunning and stuff. So, yeah. They are fixed up, though. They can never cheaply kill you anymore. Right, next up. Is that everything in Staunton? Let me go to my splits real quick. Silent Assassin, LC Survivor, we can't do until later. Construction Injection. Take a Trial Ride. Oh, Take a Trial Ride starts in Belleville Park. We can do that now. There's also Water Run in Portland. I forgot Water Run. I'm pretty sure Take a Trial Ride starts right here. Or the Checkpoint Chase, whichever one it is. One of them starts here. There's like an Infernus. Yeah, this is a side mission. Or not. Oh, maybe I need to unlock this later on. I guess I don't have access to this yet. Never mind. I lied. Does the ice have ice physics? Only if you have enabled ice physics. Otherwise it doesn't. It's just like a water texture. I'm going to go and stick the kettle on and make a hot chocky to get, you know, in the zone for this very Christmassy, comfy stream. So I'll be back in 1 minute and then we'll continue. Hot Jockey acquired. Oh, I'm so cozy right now. So incredibly cozy. Ideal for the Christmas theme. All right. So I need to check when this mission unlocks for routing purposes. Park mission when unlock. So I assumed it was at the start of the game, so it might mess up my route later on if I if I don't have access to it. We'll go and check water run as well. Oh Ben, I usually watch your archives. It's the first time I catch your live stream. Welcome, VOD Enjoyer. Chad VOD Enjoyer, what a beast. Alright, water run is just down here. Snow is not ideal weather for this. Oh, I was a bus driver as well that I haven't done. There's so many Portland missions that I forget. Need to go this way. Not too far. It's actually this way. Yeah, weather is not ideal, but I think we changed it so it clears the weather when you start this mission. So this is a prime way to test that that's working as well. Because this mission, when it rains or snows, you get like really nasty waves and it becomes significantly more difficult. Oh, the weather just cleared by itself. That's really annoying. Well, we're not testing that. Never mind. I lied. I'm going to quickly double check that in the code, like really quick. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Water run, mission 81. Weather. Yes, it does. It's set weather 0, which makes it so it's sunny. So, yeah. It does that. So we can check that. Okay, this mission is available from the start. I'm also a game dev, so your mod development process really caught my attention, but I was watching you before that, obviously. Welcome. Hope you like my descent into madness. I don't remember where this mission starts. Here is where it starts. Then we go around, I think. Yeah. Hope you enjoy my descent into going from like no coding experience outside of university to making a GTA mod. With all the bells and whistles that come with that. It's been a hell of a journey. Yo, Paradox. How's it going? I'm hoping that this is a logical loop round. Because with no map, it's kind of hard to tell. My most anticipated project of the year is about to drop. Only because you moved yours, bro. Bro avoided the blast radius of Frosty Winter Remastered. Respect. Hope you're doing well, King. You're gonna open source it, or are you ashamed of the code? I'm not ashamed of anything. I think I've done pretty well for a first crack at a mod. You know, not to suck my own dick too much, but I would if I could. You know, I think I've done all right. And you are welcome to criticize it. There is going to be plenty to criticize because I'm not a seasoned mod developer. I have probably made many mistakes. There are probably many things that could be done much more efficiently. There are also many, like if you were to crack open the SCM, you would find so many issues that are with the OG code that we haven't fixed because it works, you know? Like the OG mod has so much like inefficient code that we've still kept in because ultimately it functions and that's all we need. Like we could have rewritten the entire thing from scratch, like deleted the entire code and rewritten it, but it would have taken so much longer. And you know, there's a big thing in development, right? Like don't fix what isn't broken, you know? Like, is the only time that we would rewrite stuff is if it was problematic. You know, like inefficient code in a GTA mod isn't necessarily problematic. It can be, but by itself, it isn't really a bad thing. So yeah, like if a seasoned GTA modder, like, you know, Sergio or like 1826 or, you know, any of those guys, if any of them cracked open the SEM, they would say that there's like a lot of issues with the code. But of course there's going to be. It's, you know, I'm making mistakes. I'm learning as I'm going along, right? Like, it was never going to be perfect, ever. It works, and I would say it's half decent, and that's good enough for me. Pretty sure you can just use a GTA 3 IMG directory from 0.4. Okay, that makes it a lot easier then. Actually, does it? I don't know. Slight problem style. I may have deleted that, because I replaced it with 0.6. I deleted it from the Google Drive as well. Whoops. I still have 0.4. Oh, you do? Lime, can you do me a massive favor, right? You are gonna save this playthrough right now. So if you go into your game directory, right, and go to where is it? It's models, the models folder. And there's a GTA3.dir and there's a GTA3.img. Can you zip them up and send them to me, please? I need those two files, and we can play the game again. Yeah, I wiped mine by mistake. I'll DM you the Google Drive link. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. How do you feel about your first release? Happy, anxious, relieved? I'm excited, to be honest. I'm genuinely quite excited for it. I just hope everyone else will appreciate it, you know? Like, there's nothing worse than releasing your first mod and it just bombing and everyone hating it, you know? So I'm hoping that people like it, but I think we've done a good enough job. I don't see a reality where this gets, like, really negative attention, you know? Like, if it does, then I haven't got anything else to give. You know, I've put like a fucking year into this. Like, I've put so much effort into this fucking project. And like, you know, my standards are pretty high, and there isn't that much wrong with it, in my opinion, so, yeah. What if your haters troll you? Then fucking so be it, right? So be it. Check DMs, thank you, Lime, that's very kind of you. Yes, download. Take a short video essay analyzing the pros and cons of the original and the effort that went into making this better would help. Yeah. Yeah. Good meme, Google Drive. I click on download, it just takes me to a new tab and it just infinitely loads. Ugh, let me download this Google Drive, bro. It might have to like wait a minute to process or something. I have a question. It may sound stupid, but will this be released on the, what does that say, PS2? No plans to release it on PS2. Yes, I would still like to scan, yeah. It's the virus scan failing, I guess it's still processing. Yes, I would still like to download it. Please let me download this file, please. Yeah, no plans to release this on PS2. I already have limited modding experience for PC, never mind PS2. Your Diversity event was awesome. Really, really good. We raised almost $5,000 for charity, which is sick. Delicious. Okay, I have the files. We're cooking. Hold on. Do I have an autosave? I do, right? Yeah. Okay. Nobody can mod these games without PS2 Android requests. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand what like the the whole thing is of like, we need to have it on all these platforms. Like, what's wrong with just having it on PC? Okay, we have replaced them. Does this work is the question. Everyone hold on to your helmets. Okay, load. Game loads, which is good. But it's all audio bug. This happens when you spawn in like this. Look what you can fix it by just pausing and unpausing. Okay, now we're gonna drive back to Portland again. Go and start Yakuza from the USA. Let's go. No. I would say hold your breath, but you'll be holding your breath for a while because I've got to drive all the way across the map to make sure it it works. So hold on, don't hold your breath just yet. You can hold your breath like a few seconds before we get to the marker. All right, Bufu, take care. I appreciate you stopping by. VOD enjoyer. Why don't I take the tunnel, by the way? We've committed now. Whose fist is that? It's mine. Can you not tell by the fact that it's like perfect in every way? It's like some random stock image off the internet. You still troll the cars waiting for the bridge? Of course you can. We would never take away such a feature. Yeah, you can start holding your breath now if you're a decent swimmer. If you're asthmatic like me, I would not hold it just yet. We've still got like 20 seconds before we need to go. Yeah. Okay, you can start holding your breath now. Everyone can start holding their breath now.
The investigator.
Hey, let's go. Lime, you're a hero.
Of course he was. I think it's too dangerous to stay around here.
Exactly. But I have a plan. A guy is coming in from Chicago today. He's going to work for the Yakuza. Kill him and infiltrate their ranks.
I held it since the bridge. I am not a chungus. Fuck my fat chungus life. Yeah, back to VA guessing. Yeah. Surprised you didn't get a 0.4 copy around. Okay, Captain Hindsight. Okay. It's because I knew that you had it. That's why. I knew that I didn't need it because you all had it. Okay. Yeah, in hindsight, it would have been smart. Okay. But I didn't expect a game-breaking bug that would require specifically 0.4 files to fix it. To the several YouTube chatters asking me when can they download this mod, there is a pinned message that has all the information you need. You don't need to keep asking. My GTA 3.img is 163 megabytes and Lime's is 368. Shit PC, I guess. Yours is just missing half the textures for some reason. I don't know. But if it worked, right? Like, you played the mod and it worked, so I don't know. I don't know what would happen there. I think 300 megabytes sounds about right. I think 168 is too low.
Time to die.
Should be around 360, yeah. Yeah, 168 is way too low. Why is the traffic U-turning there? Because there's a road on top of the tunnel. And whenever there's like traffic on top, the traffic can't differentiate between like the Z coordinate of the traffic, so it doesn't know if it's above or below. So it thinks that there's a car in front of them and they turn out of the way. Fun fact, they didn't fix that all the way until GTA 5. It still happens in GTA 4. If there's a car, like if there's a car here that's driving in front of you, and then there's a car that comes underneath on the tunnel, the car will turn into you on the bridge. Because it thinks it's trying to turn out of the way of the tunnel car. They didn't fix that until like 10 years later. It's a bug like in all the games. It might even still be a bug in GTA 5. I know it is in 4. I don't know if they ever fixed it. They might just get away with it in GTA 5 because they don't have tunnels in GTA 5. You know, it's all flat. They don't stack roads on top of each other, I don't think. Like, you do have tunnels in GTA 5, but there's no traffic in the tunnels, so. Yeah. When can we hear Dinosaur Bites voice a character? Well, there'll be time for that, I'm sure. Alright. Your voice actor.
Hello. I came from Chicago to work for you.
Oh yeah, Jimmy, I'm Daigo. You were recommended by the Brothers of the North. I am the new Wakagashira. Come back soon for your first assignment.
Any guesses? That's a difficult one because you might never have heard their voice ever. Me, smiley face. It is not For the Nang Train. You are incorrect, For the Nang Train. Yo, Hank.
Yakuza has been at a two-front war for some time. We've been clashing with the cartel and the Italians, although the Leones have been very quiet recently. If we want to deal with both fronts, first we have to take care of the law. We have an associate working among the feds. It's time to help him get promoted. You will kill the FBI director.
What? That's suicide.
Everything has been arranged. He's going to make a public statement, and that's when you will take him out.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Yo, Julian. So Lum sent you a completely different IMG from a different mod. That's why it was smaller. Lum, you're a fucking idiot. Is it Dino? Do you guys have ears? Does that sound like Dinosaur Bites to you? You guys are fucking trolling. I swear down. When have you ever heard an Asian person speak and go, oh yeah, that must be Dinosaur Bites? Sounds nothing like that person. I'm bad at recognizing accents. I don't think it's Josh. It is not Josh. They're not British. I put effort in, okay? I got real Asians for the Asian lines and real Jamaicans for the Jamaican lines. I'm doing this legit. This person a chatter? They are, yeah. They're a streamer too. Shit, I've got to bail before the FBI gets me. I need to go this way. Lineator? You guys are legit trolling. What German have you ever heard that sounds like that? I meant to say Eidgod. Eidgod is also German. Is it a Lola? It is. There you go. Finally, it is a Lola. Yeah, she does all the Asian voices. Real Asians. Only in GTA Frosty Winter Remastered. A Lola is Indonesian, I think. Real Asians doing Asian accents.
Great work with the director. Now it's time to clean the streets. We have too many drug dealers around here. Remove them, and quickly.
Put that quote on the cover of the mod. Real Asians. What do I win for guessing? You win the ability to stop everyone guessing dumb guesses. Like Josh. And dinosaur bites. You're in this mod as well as a VA? I am, yes. And there is even an Easter egg with my lines, which hopefully someone will get. Is Liv in this? No, she isn't. I thought about asking, but Liv, like... I don't remember what mod it was, but there was a bit where there was like female lines required, and I remember asking her like, do you want to do some voiceover stuff? And she seemed like really like apprehensive to do it. So I didn't ask for this. So I didn't want to like, you know, put the pressure on, you know. Okay, so we skip Silent Assassin. So we've already done it. All these, just do impound money. It was Tails? Right, it might have been Tails, yeah. It was probably when I was doing Benjamin Pembroke. Benjamin Pembroke, yeah. Doesn't Dinosaur have a very thick northern accent? Dinosaur's from Cambridgeshire. He's the opposite. He sounds like a right nerd. Cambridgeshire. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go and wash up my hot chocky mug. My lovely hot chocky mug. BRB. Alright. Impound money.
We have a problem. A car has been impounded.
I need to put LC Survivor somewhere else in the route. I put it in early, but I don't have any guns.
Get the money from the car and bring it back here.
I need more guns. I need at least grenades. Grenades, like, minimum. I don't remember when grenades even unlock. I could even check the code, right? I'm a developer. I can check. Grenades. Search for grenades and I'll find it. And now in stock at ammunition. It's JM6E. When does JM6E get called? After twins is when you unlock grenades. There you go. There's your answer. There's your developer answer, real time. Instead of speculating, just look at the code, lol. So I need to do LC Survivor after twins at some point. When do I go back to the northern part of Staunton? After Holy Tribulation? I could do it then. Because you end that right at the place. Bigger this open source would be nice, and I assume that's the goal. Yeah, I have no problem with that. I mean, these things are always kind of open source anyway, because you can literally just go to Sunny Builder and decompile the SEM and the code is right there. Like, you know. The place, you say? Oh, I should show you the new Easter egg as well, the place Easter egg. Hold on. Hold up. We're going to take a detour. You guys are going to see my first ever texture swap. Let me paint spray. And I'll show you. Yeah, true. When you decompile with Sunny, it does mess up some stuff, but you know, the point is that you can still read it. Like it's still functional. But either way, I have no problem with I have no issue with actually making it so you can use it. Okay. Easter egg time. Could do with a faster car. So I'm going down to the other side of the map. I have like a Banshee or something. Any sports cars? Sentinel is like fine. I'll take the cop car. The Hundo run. It was planning to be. But the Hundo run is only going to be on the final build. And there's some bugs in this build that we found, so... We'll just do a regular playthrough, then we'll do a Hundo playthrough on the next build, which is hopefully the last one. And so on and so forth, you know. Okay, Easter egg. So you know how in Vanilla 3, there's an Easter egg here that says, like, you do know you're not supposed to be here, right? In OG Frosted Winter, for some reason, there's, like, a load of packages here as well. Like, for some reason, I guess Begin It just, like, ran out of places to put... packages. So there's just like 10 of them chilling here. In LCS it says hello again. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was a version of it on LCS as well. Down here. I've done my first ever texture swap. Babby's first texture swap. So there's a new Easter egg here. An Easter egg of an Easter egg. Oh, it's not there. What the fuck? Oh, because I... No, it's not there because I just replaced the files from the old version. Fuck! It was there in the other build 5 minutes ago. Fuck. No, my fucking cool Easter egg. Okay, well, you're not seeing it then, I guess. Unlucky. Alright, I guess we're continuing on. Unfortunate. You'll see it next stream. You'll see it next stream. It's fine. I'm just building up the tension. Oh, it's so unlucky. Yeah, you'll all have to hold on to that thought. That's so unlucky, actually. It's fine. I'll just build tension. It's fine. You can see it next stream. I promise. If we don't get it set up next stream, I'll I'll just screenshot it for you and you know show you it. We'll crack open the IMG archive and look at it. But it'd be better to look at it in game. It would be much better to look at it in game. Remind me tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Scripted for tension. Yeah, couldn't have scripted it any better. Just unlucky. Just unlucky. Alright, continuing on. Don't worry, there are other Easter eggs that are not related to textures. So we're not all out of Easter eggs in this playthrough, don't worry. There will be another Easter egg later on that we will be guaranteed to see. So don't worry. That one is unavoidable as long as you don't skip a cutscene, which I won't, hopefully. So I'll say that and then skip that cutscene and fuck myself over again. But I don't plan to. Unless it was added after 0.4. It's part of the voiceover update, which is implemented. So.
My men are robbing a bank as we speak. They need a driver.
Alright. I wonder who's the next new voice actor. Because Alola also voices the twins. So it'll be the dam owner, I think. Right? If we do twins, it's all about the message, then dam. Yeah, dam owner is going to be next. I wonder who the dam owner is going to be. Get your bets in now. There's a 7 TV amount. Hold on, let me add that. Anyway, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah. Before I say I, because Ben forgot to replace that too. I didn't forget to replace anyone, okay? I didn't even forget to replace the texture. I replaced it correctly and got unlucky and had to replace it back. That's just unlucky. Nothing we can do about that. Whoops. Did you put in the model from 0.4 into 0.6 to fix the soft lock, or how was it done? You mean the issue from before, like earlier on in the stream? Yeah, we're just using the 0.4 archive, which doesn't have the bug in it. It has a different bug, but the different bug is side stuff related, so it doesn't matter. We can just ignore it.
Let me introduce you to my brother, Katsumi.
Hi, I'm Jimmy.
He just returned from a long trip. Please, take him home. There is something I need to do first. Drive me to the apartments north of Belleville Park.
Wow, I wonder who that is. that person who sounds like Alola doing a deeper voice. I wonder who's voice acting that actor. It's me, smiley face. It's pirate software. Yeah, take me to the apartments in Belleville Park.
Damn, let's get out of here. Drive me to my place.
Alola's twin, obviously it makes sense to hire real twins too. True. Real twins. Real Asian twins. Real Jamaicans. Real women. This mod has it all. I'm still waiting for shit to break, by the way. I mean, I would consider this pretty busted. Not being able to progress without swapping out files is pretty clapped, if you ask me.
Come and see me
Could be worse, I guess.
I'll give you some work.
You said you'd have some work for me?
Oh, yes. Some Russians are smuggling guns around here. They became a threat, not only because they sell cheap.
Pull it, finish, release it, be done with it. Yeah, fuck it. It works enough. You can play the first, like, 5 missions.
I want the Russians to get the message. Get over there and destroy every truck you see.
Grenades are now available. This building voiced by Alola as well? Yeah, talking buildings, yeah. I think this lamppost here is voiced by Dinosaur Bites, I think. We'll see him later. With his thick northern accent. Alright lads, I'm Dinosaur Bites, the lamppost. Nice to meet you. Who are? Josh voices the car, yeah. Me beep 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 me. Hey, smoke beep. Show. Beep 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 beep. Hey, what the fuck, man? Beep 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 beep. That's a clip right there. So easy to clip farm. All I've got to do is just take the piss out of Josh and everyone's like, yo, chat, clip that. Whenever I need people to clip my channel to get a new badge on Twitch, like the ugly sweater one that came out recently, yo, take the piss out of Josh. Yeah, someone clip that. Yep, that's a clip. Yep. English Ben said it again. Clip. Where are these lads? There are these lads. See the money rolling in. I've got enough money anyway. I'm a millionaire, right? Twitch partner equals millionaire. Do you know what's fucked? Speaking of Twitch partners and millionaires, right? Do you want to know something absolutely messed up? Twitch has just cut my sponsor money by like 90% overnight yesterday. I didn't tell you because I wasn't streaming yesterday. But they've moved the Twitch bounty board into like their new like sponsorship portal. And all the sponsors, like the same companies, like PUBG and these kind of games that I've already played before for sponsors on stream, I now just get 90% less money. So before, like full transparency, I would get paid like $100 and something to play an hour of PUBG, right? Fucking hour of PUBG, $100? Fuck yeah, sign me up, right? They move it into the new sponsorship portal and they're like, do you want to play PUBG? $15. What the fuck? What do you mean $15? That's like less than minimum wage. No, I'm not playing PUBG for $15 fucking dollars. Like the marketed rate, like the industry rate for sponsorships for that kind of stuff is $1 per CCV. So if you have 100 CCV on the stream, $100 for the hour, right? Like that's the industry standard. And Twitch was like on that. Like it was, you know, it was like pretty much on industry standard. And then overnight they do an update and they just slice everyone's fucking income. That's ridiculous. Obviously, like, it doesn't affect me as much because I don't really do that many sponsors. Like, the last time I did was in, like, August or something. Like, it's been months since I've done one. But, you know, some people rely on that, you know? Like, some people, you know, they need their sponsorship money to live. And just like that, Twitch has just deleted their sponsor money. Just completely crippling them overnight for no reason. It's so fucked up. Like, classic Twitch updates just absolutely ruining everything for no reason. Oh dear. Dear oh dear, Twitch. Oh yeah! You can see this as well. Does anyone spot anything out of the ordinary here? Anything stand out in this image? Everyone was asking for a way to get from the bottom to the top. There you go. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would be there because I didn't know if it was part of the GTA 3.img, but it's part of Ghost Town, thankfully, because it's shoreside. So thankfully it's still there. So yeah, even though we replaced the IMG, you can still go up. So yeah, if you finish a mission down here, you need to go up. You can go up to the top now. Merry Christmas to everyone who asked for it.
So you are the new owner?
Yes. Yes, I am. So, is there anything I can do for the dam?
Well, we're trying to get some police protection from possible terrorist attacks.
Which voice actor is this? Okay, I've got some bad news. But I swear to God, it's not my fault. You know how Rob joked about the fact that this is going to be AI? It is AI, but it's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I swear to God. I swear to God, before you all start fucking laughing, okay? I swear to you. I was responsible for every single voice in this game except one. And you want to know who was responsible? Style was responsible for his own voice, and he's supposed to be the dam owner. That's not my fault. Every other voice is correct. It's his voice that is supposed to be here. This is not my fault. Every other one works just fine.
They're still considering it, so I think we should give them a
Style didn't add his own voice in. He was the last voice actor to send me the lines.
But it was stolen.
Blame him.
The tracker is still intact. We can use it to locate the truck. Find the truck and let off some fireworks around the dam.
Oh dear.
Be careful. If you get too close to the explosion,
Yeah, keep booing. Keep booing. It'll be fixed next time. Dam audio. I sent you all the files, big boy just didn't care. I did care, bro. No, you're trolling. I'm not falling for this rage bait. Clio still plays in the pause menu. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. I think that's just how Clio works, sadly. Like, we don't have a choice. We have to use Clio for the voiceover because there's no, like, default sound banks free in GTA 3. And, so we have to use Clio, and I think Clio works like that anyway. So you've ruined the mystery now? You know what? Style, just for that, fuck you. I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna make everyone listen to you anyway. Because I'm pretty sure I have them on my PC. Voiceover, NPCs. What missions are these? 39, 40, and 41. I don't have them. You are trolling me. When did you send me these files? I don't have them in my fucking folder. I don't think you ever sent them to me. Voiceover. I'm going to search our DMs. Where did you send them into me? Lines. Let's see if I can find it. You are officially the slowest VA to get your lines in. That's what I sent you. I have some big news. You are officially the slowest VA. So surely you sent them around this time, right? Should be all of them besides yours, because you were too slow. Literally everyone finished theirs before you did. I'll add the stuff to the repo. You didn't send me them! we had no Style is griefing me. We literally had the conversation. I said to him that he was the slowest voice actor, and that all the lines were done. I sent over all the other lines, and then he never added his in. You are the troll here. I am not the troll. Did you send them to me later, like days after? I see an unedited version here. Oh, I don't think I have the edited versions though. I don't think I can add them in. Shit. I think there was some miscommunication here. All right, Style. I'm saying you were the slowest voice actor. You can do your own audio, bud. Okay, we're just gonna do. It's gonna keep going. Okay, it's gonna take too long to edit them real time, so we'll just go. Style will be in next patch. Okay, but there's gonna need to be a next patch anyway. So this is Style's punishment for being the slowest voice actor to get his lines back to me. He's not allowed to be in 0.6. He'll be in 0.6.1 instead. Alright. So we can just skip these. Nobody will know who voiced the damn guy, yeah. True. Perennial or mule? Neither, ideally. Taxi, that'll do. Excuse me. Slowest voice actor, soon to be slowest voice actor, even adding his own lines in. Yeah. Well, if we're doing side content lines, and he's got a lifeline, because he's got a bit of time before we add the next ones in. It's on this side. What am I doing? Let's go this way. Your Tordai, thank you. I have like no pistol ammo. Just use this, I guess. Wow, I almost died. I had 200 health, and those guys just didn't miss a single bullet on me, I guess. Very cool. Look at his armor here. This is why you collect pistol ammo for this mission. My defense, I was very busy. I'll let you off. I'm only angry because it's funnier to be angry, you know? Got a clickbait by faking beef. Oh, Super Black White, you're going to be very happy with this mission, by the way. We've updated this mission based on your feedback. Yo, Beowulf. So now, instead of doing the bombs at the bottom and then having to drive all the way to the top, you start at the top and you go down. Is the mule always slow going uphill? Sadly, yes, the mule is just a really shit car. But on the bright side, you don't have to climb the hill with police anymore, which is what you had to do in the original. That's cool, by the way. See you later, Yankee, I guess. Good meme. We can grab the RPG. Officer. Don't mind me. So now you finished a mission. You can sink the truck for the AMO if you want, or you can just blow it up. Then you can just start the mission again right away. You can take the stairs, or if you're a Chad, you can just fucking send it. Boo! Fuck AI, Darkle. I'm presuming you could use a lot of textures and models from Max Payne 2. I don't know anything about Max Payne modding, so maybe. I don't know. Yoink. Well, guys, move. It's an emergency. There's a car on fire. Although in GTA 3 and Vice City you can jump forever and it just costs you armor. Yeah. If you... So, we use combined fixes, which is the mod that makes it so you see on the map there's a triangle to point down when something's below you. That's not a native GTA 3 function. It's combined fixes that allows that. You can also enable a fix in the INI that makes it so you take health damage. So we could turn that on, so it's similar to San Andreas, where you take health damage, not armor damage, when you take a fall. But I don't really see the point in changing that. It doesn't really make anything better. It just, you know, would like fuck people over if they're used to it being the other way. So, yeah, I don't really see the point, personally. Is there a thing that gives free cam in vehicles? No, combined fix is the only thing that it does for us in this mod is the up and down arrows. The thing that gives the free cam in vehicles is called LCS car cam. It's an ASI script that lets you move the camera freely. 2 different mods. When will it be released? Pinned message. Please read pinned. Pinned that way. Yeah, that way. Above the chat room. It has all the answers. Chat room has all the answers, that's the first? No. The chat room doesn't have any fucking answers. You are all useless. It's my pinned message that has all the answers. You guys fucking move, please? Thank you. Failed this mission twice right at the dam. This mission is like soul crushing to fail because it's so long. You have to drive like through the dam like 4 times. Is there anything pinned in Twitch chat right now? There is not. You guys have a command in the title. So you guys have even less of an excuse. Because at least it's in the title. Whereas YouTube it isn't.
We'll take the barrels.
We should let a human do this line. I forgot about this line. That is an AI line, but we can let somebody do that. Barrel line. Let me write that down. Barrel line. Boo. That whole mission is just a boo central, apparently. But while we're adding inside voices, we can add someone in for that as well. Alright, I only have so much health to drop off this thing, but that should be fine. This is the last time we do it, I think. Yeah. Shut up, Darko. Boo! Shut up, Clanker. Ah, I fucking love the sea slur. It's so good. Yo, Bart Gamer. How you doing? Alright, let's see if I can not troll pushing this thing over this time. Come on, Joey. Get those legs in. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Good lad. You will post this where and when? Classic. Just talking about how nobody reads the title and anything immediately comes in. Dev, we did originally have the menu map in, but it kept crashing constantly, so we took it out. But it was originally in the early builds, but it's a plugin that just doesn't work. Like, just constantly crashes the second you open it. So, sadly, cannot use it. Yo, Ben, what's good? When is the release date? Classic. Absolute classic. Classic questions. Ah, that's good. Yeah, we're keeping that amount. What is the name of this mod? That's rage bait. That's low quality rage bait, and I'm not failing for it. I'm not falling for it, even. Fladge played this mod last Friday and he crashed his game like 2-3 times because he opened the mod. Yeah. Fladge is playing like version 0.2. He is playing such an old version that it's like, you know, there's no point in him really playing it. But he forgot to ask us for a new build. So his build was so old and that's why it kept crashing. That's fucking great. That clipped my ankles the tiniest bit. Ran me over. Where is this guy again? There. Almost fucking dead because that guy running me over. I'm not deciding on what I'm doing next until I finish with this Vianda. I think it's silly to, you know, start planning the next mod when this one isn't even finished, you know. Alright, what's next? Take a trial ride. Can we even do take a trial ride now? I don't know if it's possible. We'll go and find out. This is like inconvenient to get to because take a trial ride is at the grip location, which is like kind of far away, even with this little shortcut. But the problem is that it takes you all the way across the map. So it's like, it's technically efficient to do now because we're not going to come back to shoreside for a while. I don't know if this mission is available now. It's all the way here. There's one that takes you like all the way across the map. I don't know if it's this one or not. Okay, this is available. Good. 20 checkpoints. Yeah, I don't know if this is the one that goes all the way around the map. Or not. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, this looks like this goes around the whole map. So this is like a really tough challenge, I think. I think some of the things are even in like the tunnels, which is like really fucking messed up. To put them in the tunnels. It's this one. Like, I've never done this, I've never done this checkpoint challenge in my life, so this might take like a bit of practice to know where the fuck I'm even going. Because like without the map, I can't see where the hell my route is supposed to be. Like these ones I can kind of figure out. Like, yeah. And the next ones are above me, so I assume I go up the bridge, right? Like up here. This would be logical. Yeah, there's one up here. One on the other side. Yeah, I don't know if I can go out here, so I'm gonna go here. Just follow the closest marker. Yeah, but when all the markers are on the edge of your radar, you don't know which one the closest is. That's the point, right? Ah, shit, it's through here. Fuck! And that's what I mean, like, if you don't know where they are ahead of time, not particularly easy. Like, where do I go now? Like, you say go to the closest marker. How do I know where the closest marker is without a map? You just got to guess, which is not ideal. I guessed right, thankfully. I know that's the whole point of the challenge, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I fully understand, like, that's the point. But, yeah. That's the challenge first try without any previous knowledge. Okay, big guy. So I forgot I'm dealing with, like, fucking perfect players in my chat. Like, is this the right way? If I guess wrong here, I fail. Like, how do I know if I'm going west or east? I have no idea. Right there, Mr. GigaChad. Yeah, I do everything perfectly, by the way, because I'm a fucking I'm a Chad Twitch chatter, and I'm fucking perfect in every way. No flaws. All right. Yeah, I forgot I'm a fucking human being who makes mistakes. My bad. All right, where's the next one? Surely down here somewhere, right? Surely. Yeah, here. Oh, it's above me, apparently. How can it be above me here? What? Is it, like, on here? There it is. There's one below me down here. That's in the tunnel. But now where? Like, do I need to go in the tunnel now? Or do I need to... No, because there's still one on the same level as me. So do I need to go around here? Like, I don't know. That's what I mean. You did them in any order? Yeah, but you'd probably fail if you didn't know. Like, if you try and do any order except the correct one, you'll fail. Like, there's one here. Yeah. So here, if you go into the tunnel, because you see there's one below you, you just fail. Like, you just have to guess. And if you guess wrong, you're fucked. Like, how do I even get to that one? How do you get there? Like, there's no way to know. Oh, I have to go on the other side of the wall. Of course. Yeah, I should have known that. Like, if you first try this, I'm sorry, but you just got lucky. Like, there's no skill there. You just have to guess. Like, how was I supposed to know that I had to go round this wall? Open the map, maybe? Oh, of course, the map that doesn't exist. Right, yeah, I should do that. You're so right, of course. The map that doesn't exist, I should open that. You're so right. Why didn't I think of that? I'm such an idiot. God, I'm so dumb. Should have just opened the non-existent map. Just phase it into existence. We can do it. I'm a god gamer. I second tried construction injection. I can second try this. Wasn't there a map? There was, but it kept crashing the game, so we got rid of it like ages and ages ago. Like, it is unplayable with the map, sadly. I wanted to get it to work so bad, but it crashes the game like 90% of the time, so it is sadly unusable. Oh, excuse me. Alright, go again. Note, clear the weather for this, because doing this with fucking rain or snow is awful. Clear weather, all vehicle missions. I didn't know you removed the map, but why though? Okay, I'm just gonna play. I assume there's like some kind of delay there, and you asked that before I said. Giving you the benefit of the doubt there. There's one here, isn't there, around here? Lazy devs, when they find a feature that needs fixing, remove. I wish I could fix the map, but it's not my plugin, sadly. So if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, I'm not gonna try and reverse engineer somebody's fucking map plugin, you know? It's not worth the effort. If someone wants to volunteer to make a working map plugin that doesn't crash 90% of the time, then feel free, but that's a bit beyond my scope, sadly. Okay, at least we know we can take this little shortcut this time to here. Power of hindsight, knowing where they are ahead of time. And this one's still on the other side of the wall. Oh. And down here. Go on the ramp. You still don't have a lot of time. It's still pretty tricky even when you know where they are. Good Newman, thank you. Can't wait for Ben to add achievements for version 1.1. There's already AMOs, those are basically achievements. Just extra requirements to get more money during the missions. Like, that's as close as you're ever gonna get, really. Okay. Don't get stuck. So now I need to go round the left side of the wall. You get infinite time in the subway anyway? Why do you get infinite time in the subway? Like, does the timer stop? Doesn't make any sense. I have to go up here and round for this one. I have like no time though. Is there a quicker way to get around here? Like, there's a ramp on the other side. So I go round. I have to go up again, right? Yeah, I have to go like here. Okay. Now, the next question is which way do I go in the tunnel? Like, is there an obvious way where to go? I assume I go down here. But again, if I pick wrong here, I'm fucked, right? The train also doesn't help. I can only assume I need to go this way, right? Because logically, the marker is this way, so that would make sense, right? If I'm wrong, I'm going to be really upset, because that is like a logical... You know, the rare logical non-trial and error bit here. Okay. And now we need to not lose to the train. It's coming behind me. I need to be very careful. Make sure I'm on this side and I don't get fucking smacked by it. I think it's faster than me, right? No, I think I'm outpacing it, actually. Because ideally, I want to be on the left side so I don't get hit by like a blind train around the corner. If I can avoid it. Yeah, I think I'm outpacing it. I think it's going to stop at that next station anyway, so... I'm fine. Alright. Yeah, so again, this is like fairly difficult, but not super bad. There's a bonus there. That would be great to get during this mission, but I'm pretty sure if you exit, you fail the mission, which kind of sucks. But that's like... I would love to make it so you don't fail if you exit, but that kind of goes against like all GTA 3 normalcy, you know? So I meant by infinite time, right? So you mean like, as long as you drive fast, you like, you know, you don't lose any time because the checkpoints are all close enough that you gain like net neutral amounts of time, right? Okay, well we should be chilling here. As long as you don't get Austin powered or get hit by a train, right? Like this train is in a really unfortunate position, but I'm confident that I'm gonna do it even if I stay behind the train. Because it's like right here around the corner. So, yeah. I'm fine with tactically sandbagging for the sake of getting this safely. There we go. Second try, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Again, when you know where they are, it's like easy, right? But when you don't know where they are, it's difficult. You just kind of gotta guess and just try and try and do your best with the information that you have, right? GTA 3 didn't have the get back in 543. No, in like side missions like Gripped and Patriot Playground, if you get out, the mission instantly fails. There's no like get back in the vehicle timer expiration thing. Just immediately fail if you leave. I don't know, maybe I'll make it so you can get out. Because like, you know, why not, right? Fuck it. I don't know. I'll think about it. I need to heal. I'm like so dead.
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
Do I need these guns? Yeah, I'll take a sniper. Why not VCS does this in paramedic, etc. Yeah, and it'd be easy to do. It's literally just remove the fail condition. Like, there's literally just a block of code in the script that says, if player outside of vehicle, jump to fail mission. You just remove that. Like, it's a very easy fix. It doesn't need, like, any serious testing or anything. So yeah, I'll consider that. Don't fail for exiting vehicle in vehicle missions. Because then, yeah, if you get out, it's your own fault. You know, you can deal with the consequences. You can swap to a faster car if you feel cheeky. You know, there's some options. And you can also get collectibles during them, like that bonus that's in the tunnel. Could be cool for speedrunning.
I need you to...
Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Shit. Do I have a save? I don't have a save either. Fuck. Okay. Well, you've already heard Alola's voice acting. It's all the same. there's something like one line. Sorry, Alola. I'll watch that cutscene next time. I promise. I just like muscle memory because I haven't done it. I haven't watched a cutscene in a while because I did that long ass mission. Just forgot. Sorry. Oh dear. Dear oh dear oh dear. Doesn't need serious testing, sounds like foreshadowing. What I mean is like, I'll always test when I make a change, right? I always make sure the mission works. But what I mean is like, some changes require like entire playthroughs worth of testing to make sure that they work properly. Like the voice acting and stuff requires me to like watch all cutscenes, right? That's serious testing. But one minor change in a mission is not serious, you know? Like, as long as the mission works, it's fine. It's very unlikely that it's going to have like a snowball effect to other missions. Oh, shit. It's so sad that we don't have the fucking the Easter egg. It's so sad. Because we're going to go back to the compound now and we could have seen it again. Do you have any plans of remastering other forgotten old classic mods in the future? Maybe. Maybe I'll become the remastered guy, you know? Maybe I'll make Long Night remastered. Maybe I'll make fucking, I don't know. Like an old SA mod remaster. Maybe. Who knows what the future brings? Just remaster SA. I know Vice City has like an updated SEM mod that fixes a load of bugs in the missions. Does SA have one like that? Maybe I could. Maybe I could unironically, like, not fully remaster SA, but like, you know, just have a custom SEM that fixes a load of the mission issues. It's like kind of like a remaster, you know, like keeping everything as it is, but just fixing all the bugs. Could be a fun little project. What am I doing? I need to be in here. I have an idea. What if you remaster SA in Unreal Engine? What if I also make a video saying, like, I remastered GTA San Andreas with 100 mods, and it's a thumbnail of, like, the most photorealistic Gen AI CJ in Grove Street you've ever seen, and then you click on it, and it's not that at all, you know? Like, it's just, like, a load of, like, fucking mods, but it still looks like San Andreas. But the thumbnail is, like, the most crazy fucking photorealistic shit you've ever seen. I love those videos, they're so good.
We have a situation here. The Colombians have rigged the oil plant.
Would you like me to kill him?
No. His death would only make things worse. We have to make him change his mind. We found out that he has a brother. We will use him. My men were ordered to find and hurt...
Switching VA midway through.
Your task is to act...
Ooh, clanker. Why are we clanking in this cutscene? It was Alola to start and then it switched. What the fuck? Ooh! What? That's a new one. Poor Alola just getting replaced with... literally getting replaced with AI mid-cutscene. Alola loses her job. And gets replaced with a clanker mid-cutscene. That's so sad. Rip. Rip Bozo. Move! You're parking on the marker, bro. I had the idea that if you install 2 different graphical updates mods, that it equals twice the good graphics, yeah. Stacking mods on top of each other. Long Night definitely needs a remaster. I remember someone said if you didn't make missions in a specific order, you soft lock. Was it you? It's even better in Long Night. I'm going the wrong way, by the way. Wrong mission. Wait, am I? No, I'm not. I'm going the right way. Long Night is even better. If you don't pick up an unmarked object that the game never tells you that you need to collect, during one of the early missions, you softlock later on and you can't progress. It's that level of fucked up.
You're going too deep with your investigation. If you don't stop, we'll kill your brother.
Okay, okay, just don't hurt him.
Yeah, Long Night is fucked up. Would you make those objectives required or nudge the player to check the area deeply? Nudging the player doesn't do anything. If you tell the player to get something, but then they don't do it and the mission passes anyway and you softlock, that's still horrible design. You have to make it mandatory. The only solution there is making it so you can't beat the mission without picking up the object. Or not make it required at all. You know? Swap back to my Banshee for the race. Yeah, that was half clanker, half zomb in that one. Family comes first. The first line was a clanker. Final cutscene, clanker. These are just lines that I forget exist. Okay, we've already done Staunton Race, so we can go straight to after the match. Oy. This is just Joey speaking, so there's no potential voice acting in here. And before Eben's line is also half clanker. Maybe Style took out my lines out of spite. Because I flamed him for his voice acting. Maybe, who knows? We'll see. I was gonna say fairly soon, but my cameos are pretty late in. So. Maybe we'll see soon. Hey. Alright, oh, a cheetah. I'll take that. Yoink. I spawned into the mission. I swear we fixed all these.
Nobody rips me off.
Spawning into mission fucking one. I swear that wasn't a bug before. Maybe I broke it doing something else. I swear we fixed all these. The only one that was broken was the casino. That was the last one. And we fixed that. Still funny buddy that's how Andreas Ben cops uses Maca voice lines. Yeah, it's a good meme. Good meme.
A VIP.
This is Joey. Do 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 do. Have I ever heard of the old GTA SA mod called Hell on Wheels? I have. I've seen Blado's video on it, and I saw all the horrendous racism and Nazi imagery in it, and I immediately rolled my eyes and put it on my list of mods I will never play. Remaster it right now, yeah. Blado makes a video, I start immediately opening Visual Studio, start fucking remastering it. I'm a simple guy. What the fuck, man? It's a VIP's car you just crashed into. Are we past UAT phase on this mod? Yes, yeah. The closed beta testing was like a month ago at this point. So you've sadly missed the deadline if you were interested. Remastering the racism out of Alien City would be an interesting challenge. I don't think Alien City would be too bad. Because it's mostly just like texture stuff and you can just delete them, right? Or just replace them with something else. I think that wouldn't be that bad. And there's a racist song when CJ dies, but same thing, just replace it with something else. I don't think there's anything too deep nested in there that I can think of.
The mayor's limo.
The one that would be difficult would be Flame Story, because Flame Story, like so many of the missions are based around like hateful things. There's like entire mechanics to do with hateful shit, you know. So yeah, that would be a lot more difficult because like you would break the mod just removing it. Whereas, you know, replacing a texture is not going to break a mod, right? Well, most of the time it won't. But like deleting entire mechanics that missions use will break it. It has all sorts of heinous shit, Ranger. In the shooting range, the targets are children. Like, that's the level of, like, disgusting we're talking about. These fucking modders. They are gross human beings. Like, that's the level of, like, ha, funny, edgy that we're at. Just gross behavior. So, yeah. Very high on the list of things I will never stream, ever. Can't tell if that's born from actual hate or for complete apathy, lack of care. It's just edgy kids thinking it's funny. It's always the same. If you ever look at who makes these mods, they're all just teenagers that think it's funny to be racist or transphobic or whatever else. Like, it's just always the same shit. Alright, Steam Blow. Can take this. So whoever was asking before if you can still troll the cars at the bridge, there you go. There's your answer. Me, smiley face. No, it was me, I'm pretty sure. Any big bugs so far? One mission wasn't startable because of a modeling issue. We fixed one model and it broke a different one, and it made it so we couldn't start their missions, but it was easily fixed, just swapping back.
We have a situation here. The Colombians have rigged the oil plant.
Why have we gone back to Clanker? What happened to Alola, man? Fucking hell. Where's Alola gone? Did we stop paying Alola's wages and she just gave up on doing the voice acting? It's Clank City over here, bro. Let me change. Family comes first, VA switch, and further missions. Ben, do you do a Joshimus impression as one of the characters? I do plenty of impressions, don't worry. I ain't gonna spoil. But don't worry, there are plenty of impressions to be heard. Oops. Oh yeah, we redid this section here, by the way, so there's no silly like plank of wood that you can like barely walk up now. So there's an actual staircase here. And if you go here, where the bonus is, you get rewarded for walking on the pipe. As you can see, there is also a staircase here as well. So before, you couldn't walk up this way again. So if you walk down this pipe, you got the bonus, you would be stuck on the pipe. You have to go back on yourself. But now, as you can see, you can, there's proper stairs on either side. You can go up, go to Phil's place, grab the package, which is here somewhere. There's like a package here. I don't remember where it is. There's a package here somewhere. There you go. Bit of extra modeling as well. Where the fuck is the package? I swear there's a package in here. Maybe I'm trolling. Whatever. Hey man, hope you're doing well. Sorry to ask, but what's the release date? Classic. Yeah, actual staircases, yeah. Actual staircases. Let's go. Alright, Stadium 2. Or is it that YouTube has a pinned comment, asks more than Twitch who doesn't? There's There's an answer there, but I'm not going to say it. If I speak, I'm in trouble for the Nang Train. You know? I cannot speak. Fuck's sake. Move. Want this? Give me. People on YouTube are curious and questioning us Twitch chat as a jaded and uninterested. YouTube chat as it is too damn nice. True. True and real. Oops. Oops. Not ideal parking. I might even despawn my car though, because of the despawn radius here. It should be fine, yeah. You spawn far down the stairs, thankfully.
The VIP seats have been arranged for you.
We're praying for a no clanker in this next cutscene. I'm trying to remember who even voices this next one. I'll have to listen and see. It better not be a clanker. But this cop should have a voice. A real one, a non-clanking voice. Ratchet and Clanker, yeah. Hopefully more Ratchet, less Clanker.
Has the security for the World Finals been arranged?
Everything has been done. You owe us a bribe or two.
Good. No Clanker. That's a human voice, I can tell. Any guesses? Dinosaur Bites, classic. Joshimus. Mr. Beast. Oh, I know who that is. That's fucking whatever someone was saying, Mark Hamill or whatever people were saying before.
Hey, I'm Joey.
Yeah, Casey Frew, yeah. Classic. Here's a curveball going totally ham. Yeah, that's the first time someone's guessed ham, to be fair. Yeah. So it is technically a curveball. Moist Critical, that was a classic, yeah. Every time someone does a deep voice, it must be Moist Critical. If it's not one of the 4 people in the community whose voice I've heard, it's an A-tier celebrity. Yeah. Must be like the Hoff or something. True. Jacksepticeye. Yeah, well known for well known for Irish accents in Frosty Winter Remastered. Markiplier, the natural continuation. PewDiePie. So insane that you managed to secure a cameo from Queen Elizabeth II. What an honor it would have been, God rest her soul, to have the Queen in it. Alright, BRB, one sec.
Them Colombians, they've stolen some of
Oh,
our
we've gone back to
produce.
Alola again.
Surely we can get it back.
You did all stadium missions? Yeah, you just missed. You just missed Stadium 3.
Everyone you see and get the product back to our warehouse quickly. Get the product back before we run out of stock to give to the dealers.
Ugh. Gee, I sure wonder why somebody's asking in the chat if we did all the stadium missions when there's an unknown voiceover. I sure wonder if there's some link there to why they would be asking such a question. How many guessed correctly? 0. Oh, my Pringles. Anyone else just fucking love Pringles? You're 1? I spoiled it for you. You don't count it as a guess if I tell you. Oh. Mm. 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 For me, it has to be sour cream or natural paprika. Sour cream and onion, cheese and onion, goated. But like, I think all Pringle flavors are pretty good. I don't think I've ever had ones that I don't like. But sour cream and onion and on cheese and onion, oh, I could come just thinking about it. They are so good. Direct prawn cocktail flavor, Chris. I'd eat them. I'm not a massive fan. Like, there's a lot of different flavors I'd rather have. But I'd eat them. There was a packet of crisps that like I don't think are a thing anymore. They used to be called like twists or something, and they were prawn cocktail by default, and they were really nice. What were they called? I think they were called twists. Any UKers know what I'm talking about? Twists. Spirals, that's what they were called. I just googled twists and it came up with spirals. They were good. I don't think they're a thing anymore though. I don't remember ever seeing them. That's good. Do you like the pizza Pringles? I don't think I've ever had a pizza Pringle. What are they actually made out of? Like, what, like just cheese and tomato? Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why have my splits got me doing contact here? Doesn't make any sense. This makes sense.
My friend just called me and said that he's in trouble. He's tied up in a red car somewhere in Portland. He said something about a back alley in the red light district before he cut off. Find him.
Yuru. This might be a hot take, but I prefer chips crisps that actually taste like fried salted potatoes. I don't think that was a hot take. Have any mods that you tried used AI voice as well? Most of them do. It's not that all of the AI voices are shit. It's just sometimes there's bad AI voices. But on average, I would say most of them are pretty decent. Is it normal to eat snacks from a bowl like cereal, or do I have OCD? Well, it depends what you mean like cereal. Eating snacks from a bowl is not out of the ordinary. But are you implying that like you put milk in them and you eat them with a spoon? Because that's weird. But I would put like Pringles in a bowl and eat them with my hands. That's fine. But would I eat them with a spoon like I would cereal? No. Next one. Sweet Thai chicken McCoys are my go-to, Chris. I don't think I've ever had those. Flame grilled steak McCoys are fucking god tier. I love them.
Deactivated the bomb.
They're like top 3 crisps for me.
Thank you. Take me home. I'm too scared to walk.
I won't eat them with a spoon. I'm not the queen. That's what I'm saying. Oops. Cheese puffs in a bowl with a spoon, so I'd have to clean my hands. That's weird. Eating them with a spoon is weird. Yeah, sorry. You're a low-key freak. Sorry. Sorry to break the news to you, but you're weird as fuck. Just eat them with a fork. Stab them individually with the fork.
Are you a priest?
Yes, my son. Thank you again. God be with you.
I need to put these away, otherwise I'm going to eat all of them. Oh. Wow, I fucking love Pringles. Guys, I've got a really hot take, but like Pringles are actually kind of yummy.
Go and meet my contact. He called and said...
You see Pringles IRL speedruns on SRC, it's the funniest and the healthiest shit. I did. And I'm certain I could world record in every category. I'm certain. I could slaughter a Pringles can faster than anyone else has ever done it. No doubt in my mind. You do a regular size can world record. I am so confident. I could beat the world record for the mini can with a big can. That's how fucking good I am. I'm absolutely certain. Like, no doubt in my mind. I would absolutely slaughter them. Like, they think they're good, but I'm better. You know, they've never seen anything like me. There's no solo 175 gram records. How much is 175 grams? Is that a lot? Like, I don't know how big that. Let me go and check how big that Pringles can was. Hold on. You're sidetracking me. $165 grams. So why would there be a 175 gram pot if mine's a 165? Or is the American version just 10 grams heavier? No, shit, I skipped. No, and the autosave, no! I skipped the line and it autosaved like frame perfectly. Fuck! Ah, shit. It's okay, we can redo the mission. Actually, wait, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can use the mission loader. What number is that mission? Hold on. I'm panicking. Contact, 31. Wait, I can save this. Don't look, I'm cheating. Mission again. Shout out complete mission loader. What a great mod. Thank you, Lord Mouse, for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you kindly. So speaking of those Pringles records, right? You know what would be fucking hilarious? If there's an empty leaderboard, right? For a certain Pringles can. There's no runs on it. I should submit a run, but instead of trying to eat them as fast as possible, I should just eat them one at a time and like really savor each one, you know? Like go as slow as possible. Just like a recording of me just eating a Pringle and going like, and just like slowly crunching them one by one. Like half an hour long, a speed run. That'd be fucking funny. Casual eating while watching an episode of a TV series with the family. Yeah, just like a CCTV footage of me watching like the newest fucking, I don't know, Fallout episode or something. That's good. That's funny. Okay, no more skipping voice acting.
I'm from the Yakuza. Say what you know.
Alright, the Colombians have got a lot of explosives. A lot. They're also gonna transport their guns to a new hideout in Staunton.
Okay, there you go. I immediately killed the game. I hope I killed it before the autosave went off. 1536. I didn't. Shit. I tried. I was hoping that I wouldn't pass the mission twice so it doesn't fuck with progress. But I was too slow. Unlucky. Well. Also, you all immediately guessed Swegter. Yeah, there you go. That's Swegter doing that voice actor. Voiceover. Wow, you guys are so smart and intelligent and funny and attractive. How did you know? Who knew that if I got a YouTuber that has his voice in every single video and has like fucking 200,000 subscribers, you'd all know who he is. Will you skip a mission because of that? No, I think it should be fine. I don't think it fucks with anything that I know of. We'll find out, I guess.
Hey, I'm the new owner here.
Oh yeah? Then don't waste our time. Help this station get popular. Scatter some flyers around Portland. We need to spread the word.
Wow, thick northern accent there. Could barely tell what he was saying. That's Danny Dyer? It might as well be. True. It is Danny Dyer. It's the budget Danny Dyer. If I'm budget what's his name? Macca. Who voices Sean Ryder? Is that his name? Sean Ryder, I think. Yeah. Mr. Dinosaur Bites is budget Danny Dyer. Use the flat takes. If you don't want me to use your takes, don't fucking include them. Only give me the good ones. Fuck's sake. Come on, Ben. You can do better than that. You just don't want to rewrite GXT lines? Yeah, I'm lazy, to be fair. It is a lot of effort. It's like 5 minutes that I can't be bothered to put into this mod. I don't care enough. I've already put a year into it. Why should I have to put any more work into it? Hearing the song Dare by Gorillaz for the first time is weird if you played SA first. See, I'd already heard Dare by Gorillaz, and I didn't make the connection. But as soon as I heard, after playing more SA, and I heard the voice in Dare, I knew it was immediately him. Macca is the same guy as the guy from Dare. Yeah, the guy who says it's Dare, it's the same guy who voices Macca as well. Yeah. And if you hear it, you can immediately tell. Like, it sounds just like him. Are you able to see my comment? I think my YouTube is glitching. I can see your comment, yes. No, I'm gonna run out of time. No. No, I'm gonna fail the mission. No. No. Just kidding. Haha, I baited you all. You should see the look on your faces. You idiots.
I need...
Assuming the mod will require a vanilla copy, is it going to work on any version? It will require a vanilla copy. It will not work on any version. Sadly not possible. You will need a 1.0 version. Because the only difference between Steam and 1.0 is the EXE. But we can't provide you with an EXE. Won't work on RGL? Nope. It won't work on anything except 1.0. You'll have to get your own 1.0 EXE. Because the second we provide an EXE, Rockstar goes, bang, right on the top of my head and fucking nukes me off the face of the earth. So you'll need to get your own. Luckily, you can literally just Google GTA 3 1.0 EXE and it's the first result on Google. There's downgraders. You don't need a downgrader. You literally just need to put the EXE in. It's one file. You don't need a downgrader. You guys are intelligent. I'm sure you can figure it out. Whereas SA does several different files, so you use a downgrader for that. But for VC and GTA 3, it's one file that you swap. Just different EXE. That's it. I'm sure you'll all figure it out. But downloading them from the internet is illegal. Then feel free to buy your own 1.0 disc copy of the game on eBay and dump it if you're bothered about that. That is also an option. It will work. Every GTA related employee that I've ever met, Zach, has like been nothing but nice to me. So maybe they secretly hate me, but I've met Rockstar employees. I've met GSG employees even. They've come into the stream and they've all been so nice. What about Take Two? I mean, all the same shit, right? Maybe Take Two all hate me and Rockstar and GSG all like me. I don't know. New feedback implemented into this mission, by the way, from the testers in 0.4. Now, if you damage these guys' car, they will get out and flee. They react to you blowing them up. How did that not count as enough damage? There we go. GSG employees coming to the stream. That's new. Who was it? Yeah, we've had QA testers for GSG in the stream before. They follow me on Twitter. They follow me on Twitch. Like they've been into the stream many times. They don't walk around like, you know, their Twitch name isn't, you know, I'm a GSG employee. So you probably didn't realize, but yeah. But there are people who work for GSG that watch the stream. I'm just that big, you know, I'm just that big of a deal. What can I say? What happened before? They kept driving. They just ignored you. Like they didn't do anything. Just whatever they were currently doing, they would keep doing. And now they get out of the car and flee. What's GSG? Grove Street Games, the people who made Definitive Edition.
How's it going?
Terrible. The band we're interviewing are at the airport without a ride. Go and get them.
Go, Bilty. If they watch, you could say, "Hey, look, that's how we do a good game." Ah, yes, that would be not at all, you know, fucking that would be a very like intelligent and not at all petty thing to say to somebody who obviously isn't to blame for Definitive Edition being shit. Like, if you're gonna go like individually flame GSG employees because it's somehow their individual fault that DE is so bad, then you're a fucking idiot. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you really think this QA tester, like, didn't do their job well enough and they're the sole reason why DE sucks and it's not a management problem? Then, yeah. There's probably a good reason why they don't walk around and say that they work for GSG. Because of people like that who fucking make digs at them for doing their job. Yeah, I don't think there's much logic into, oh, if a dev comes in, you should treat them like shit for no reason. That's a questionable take. There's a time back in the day where Rockstar would actively share mods on their newswire. I reckon GTA Frosty Winter Remastered is going to be such a fucking bombshell of a release that it's actually going to cause Rockstar to start supporting mods again. Like, this mod is so good, and I'm so handsome, that it's actually going to change GTA modding forever. It's going to have a ripple effect that is going to fucking break the modding scene in half, because Rockstar are actually going to start, like, you know, hiring modders and officially releasing them as, like, DLC packs for GTA 3 and shit. Like, that is actually going to happen. I know it is. Really thinking about cancelling LCO1 because of this? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, you know, Sergio writes, like, oh, we want to make sure we get the mod perfect, so we're going to delay LCO1. But what he actually meant to say was, but he don't want to say it, but, you know, it's obvious to everyone here, is GTA Frosty Winter Remastered is coming out soon. We don't want to release it at the same time because we're going to get completely mogged by English Ben. So we're not going to release until the blast zone has been avoided, right? But he can't write that because that would make him look pathetic and weak. But everybody knows that's what happened. Yeah, it's obvious. You just have to read between the lines a little bit, you know. But yeah, anyone with a brain knows that LCO1 can't touch this. It's so obvious. Clear as mud. Who are?
We have a big fucking problem. A journalist published a very critical review regarding our station. We don't do criticism. Remove all traces of that review.
Journalist. What is the supposed release date for the remastered? Classic. Is that 123 Robot? Not every southern British bloke is 123 Robot for the dang train, you racist. Wonder the Robot is northern, is he? He doesn't sound very northern to me. He don't talk like me. He don't talk proper. He must be a fake northerner. In the UK, anyone below you is a southerner. Anything south of Sheffield, it's what I always say. Anything south of Sheffield is south. Hello, Ben. So you're planning to release this before Christmas? Hopefully. Hopefully. Your health is 6-7. I have no idea what you're talking about. Now you may think to yourself, Ben, that was a bit dramatic. You could have just healed to go up to 100. And that would have been a great point. Maybe I should have done that. But this is funnier for the clip. As a northerner, I agree with the Sheffield split. Well, yeah, of course you do. You agree with something that's objectively correct. Because you're a northerner, so you understand what is objectively correct. It's all the southerners and freaky Midlanders that fucking cope and say, oh, I'm not south. South Coast is an hour away, but I'm not south. Where? Fuck off. You admitted the Midlands exist? No, I did not. No, I did not. That's AI generated. Someone clip that. Easiest clip farm of my life. Ben, aren't you officially Gen Alpha? Fuck off, I'm a millennial. Gen Alpha. How fucking dare you? Even if I was the oldest Gen Alpha, doesn't that make me like 12? What? Someone Google. Any Googlers? What's the oldest what's the oldest Gen Alpha you can be? I'm pretty sure it's like 10. Like 14, 15. There you go. You guys always flame me for being old as fuck, so which is it? I can't be old, but also 15. I can't be 40 and look, you know, and be 15. I can't look 40 and be 15.
I heard that another company got a new cat.
Yeah, blah blah, clunker. If you shaved, you'd look 15? That's true. Yeah, I can't argue with that. You're Gen Z and you're Southern. You really know how to get under my skin. I saw red there for a second. I was about to punch my monitor out of anger. But I calm down. Woo! Oops. That was a silly idea. Bit of banter. Yonk. Anger management. I need anger management. Reading the chat. Not only that, Twitch chat plus YouTube chat all day. I need fucking anger management. I need therapy. After reading all your shit. Especially YouTube chat. Fucking hell. Deary me. Alright, what am I doing now? Water run, I've already done. The bomb. I've already done the bomb. Plan 1. I don't want to do plan 1. Ah, fucking casino is such shit missions. Technically, though, as a Barnsley native, we are the only important northerners and everyone else is just pretending. Yeah, it's... always the fucking same, innit? Like, if you're South Yorkshire, you think everyone else is faking it. West, everyone, everyone's fake. North, everyone else is South. And East, everyone else is fake. It's always the same shite. So what mission is? It has to be kidnapped, right? I'm gonna have to look at this route again. It's kind of clapped. Play-Doh Potato is this GTA. I'm just not falling for it. I'm just not falling for that rage bait. I'm just gonna swiftly block, mute, report, and move on.
The Colombians are transporting their guns as we speak.
Why did I start this mission? It's supposed to be doing casino. My natural instinct hates the casino so much that I just started this mission instead. Wait, no, this is big. I can do this mission and then do kidnapped. That's fucking genius. Because the mission ends right next to kidnapped. Ben, honestly, I could shag you sometimes. What a fucking genius. Let me get the right gun out. Move! Move! They're gonna fucking jack me. No, I'm fine. Chilling. I am chilling. Alright, so now we finished the mission. Straight on to kidnapped. Bish bash bosh. Bob's your uncle. Sorted. Why have you parked here, you prick? I can't fucking drive this! You smelly dickhead! Fuck off! Look what you've done, you prick! I wanted this car! Yeah, you fucking run. Come back here, you look silly dickhead. Alright, fine, I'm running. Fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll fucking walk. Like the disgusting little passenger princess I am. Fine. I get it. I'm too blind for a license. I'll fucking walk to the mission. Unreal.
Those damn Colombians kidnapped my girlfriend. Rescue her.
Been away for a while. Any glaring issues? For some reason, Alola's we stopped paying Alola's wages, and she got replaced by a clanker like halfway through her dialogue at one point. Aside from that, we're kind of chilling. Let's get a bit of armor.
I got all your own defense needs.
Yeah, the files got ripped out to mod as it was running. The AI is becoming sentient and taking back over. I guess someone forgot to import the VA files. I'm certain I did, man. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm gonna have to check it later. That's what happens when I see a southerner in the wild. I do that. Have that, you filthy southern freak. Anyone south of Sheffield? Fuck 'em. Disgusting rat southerners. I shouldn't laugh, but look at the YouTube chat. Said by Hugh G. Rection 69. First time chat in all caps. I whack off to Jojo Siwa. Oh god, that one tickled me. That did. Shout out Hugh G. Rection. What a guy. What a guy. Oh dear, that's funny. Oh dear. Good times, good times. Banter with the lads. Oh, I almost gunned down the lady there. My bad.
Don't be afraid. I'm here to rescue you.
Just about steal her before she gets shot, I think. Alright, hopefully no clanker dialogue. Because this... We were saying before about, we were saying about, like, Josh's voice acting being so bad. And I said, don't worry, there's worse, but I won't spoil. There is some, this is easily... This is gonna go down in, This is gonna go down in legend, like, infamy. You know how, like, the place was, like, a meme, right? And there was, like, are you a priest? Yes. Like, that became a running joke, for Frosted Winter. I think this conversation coming up, assuming it doesn't get clanked, yeah, is gonna go down in history for some of the greatest voice acting I've ever seen. Swear to God, if it's you, it's not me. It's not me. That would be funny though, but it is not me, sadly. I only voice like 7 people in this mod. I'm not that egotistical. I only do like 7 to 10 voice lines.
Daigo!
Yumi, are you okay?
Yes, only because of him.
Jimmy, I cannot thank you enough. We're forever in your debt.
Let me pull up the conversation that I said when he sent the lines over. Josh sent them over because Josh was like, Faye was at his house. Let me see what I said. He said, Faye recorded her voice lines on my mic, and I said, I've seen more emotion in a dining chair. Absolutely perfect. There you go. Good memes. Yeah, it's so bad it's good. Like, she sounds like she's like falling down the stairs as she says it. Instead of like, you know, like genuine fear. She's like, oh, Daigo! As she goes barreling, like slips on ice or something. It's so good. Gale from Corrie. True. True and real. Oh, it's good shit. Just how Southerners talk, also true. Just Southern voice actors, man. What can we say?
Apparently, the Russians didn't quite get the message. A deal with the Colombians...
Is it too late for voice performance of the year at the Game Awards? Yo, ask him. This mod's gonna be so good. Yeah, you know. Yeah. You're only saying that because you voicing it, bro. What the fuck is this? What? What is this? I've never seen this in my life. A misplaced building? This wasn't here in the last patch. There's something seriously going on with the IMG archive. Like, this should not be here. Probably due to you swapping IMG mid-run. Yeah, there's something going on. That building should not be there. But yeah, maybe it's because we hot swapped the ING. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. I guess after this mission, easy way to check is just restart the game and see if it still happens, right? Oh shit. I don't even know why I came down here. I can just snipe from here. Oh, no, I ain't got a car. I've just despawned that one. Release it now, clearly finished, yeah. I've seen enough. Alright. Silent Assassin 2's done. We just need to do fucking... What's it called now? Casino. As much as I really don't want to do Casino, because it's ass. Love all these builds tend to turn into a dumpster fire on stream. But what would you rather? Dumpster fire on stream, or don't do full playthrough on stream, test it a little bit, release it, and then it's a dumpster fire for everyone else? I know which one I'd rather have. No, don't start this mission! Ben, you fucking... Ben, you're legit like a clanker right now. Go and do the casino, Ben. You have to do it eventually. Just go and do it, you fucking... dick. For fuck's sake. I need to go and do the casino. My body just refuses to do it because I hate the missions so much. Oi! Stop. I'm committing a crime! Police officers! I'm committing a crime. Please arrest me. I'm a criminal. Then why even buy the casino? Trust me, I wish I didn't have to. God, I wish I could just not do the casino. That would be fucking awesome. But sadly in life, sometimes, we don't always get what we want. These streams like Living prove to how GTA modding is truly behind the scenes. Yeah. Is it at least cheaper to buy? All the assets now use VC tier system Blado. So the most expensive is a dam, it's 70k, 60k, 50k, 40k, etc. So yes, far cheaper. You don't have to do any grinding for money now.
You are the new owner, right?
Yeah, so how's the business?
Well, we are low on cash.
What? A casino is low on cash? Bullshit.
It is true. But I have a plan to hide some gold from a transport through the city. Problem is, the only one who knows all the details is under FBI witness protection. Our guys on the inside have persuaded the feds. We have a small window to meet with him. Go to the meeting place and have a chat with the informant. He should give you all the info we need. He's gonna be surrounded by FBI, so be very careful.
How the fuck did you get Squidward to do voice acting? That's a great question. Still Alola? That is not Alola. Alola does the two Japanese Yakuza members. Can I have a car? Not a Regina. There was a fucking Banshee there. I despawned it. Oi, helvete. Whoever's voicing Joey is perfect. So Joey is still AI, Blado. We made that choice. So there's only a couple of AI voice actors, and it's Joey, Luigi, Mickey, and Tony. And the reason for that is because we didn't think that we would be able to get like a better like performance out of somebody. But everybody else is human. Like every new character is gonna be human. Is anyone doing random NPCs? You mean like peds on the street?
Who the hell are you?
No. We haven't added like any random lines in. It's all like mission scripted stuff.
I was told you'd be coming. All details are hidden on this hard drive. It is well secured, so get this shit to your guys ASAP.
Stuck on something. Let me up. Oop. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna dodge that. Alright. These guys are really earning their paychecks, holy shit. Get that guy in the barracks. Jesus. These guys need to fucking chill out.
Here's the hard drive with all the details.
This mission looks way easier now compared to original Frosty Winter. Every mission is way easier because they're not buggy and broken as shit. So, yeah. Every mission is significantly easier. Some of them are still difficult, but they're easier. Because every mission in Frosty Winter is like pulling teeth.
Great.
Nobody's guessed this voice actor, by the way, yet.
Now we have all the info we need.
Or the informant
We need a
in the mission
secured
pro.
car with specific plates. There's one at Portland Docks right now, but it's guarded by SWAT forces. Get that truck. Whatever you do, do not come back with a tail on you.
These ones are easy to guess if you pay attention to the chat, because there's only one person who has asked so far, when did the casino missions come up? It's like, easiest way to spoil it is go, when's my mission? Oh, there we go. This is my mission now. Yeah, that isn't Lime, but Lime did come in earlier and go, when did the stadium missions happening? Did I miss the stadium missions? Dropped herself in it straight away. But somebody asked in the chat earlier, when are the casino missions happening? So if anyone saw that message, you've got your answer as to who it is. Hey, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Have you done Casino 1 by any chance yet? Still can't get over the fact that you spoiled my role. I still can't get over the fact that you're a developer and you were the last person to get your voice lines back to me. No excuses. Eye for an eye. Can't see a fucking thing with this snow. You just said it, I'm a dev, not a voice actor. If I have to do it, you have to do it. Have we done the Yardi missions yet? No, they're like all the way at the end of the game. So there's a little while before that yet. Just want to start the rumors I'm voicing a Yardi. Ah, smart. True. Can this guy stop, like, putting his head up my ass like that? I didn't consent to this. Have you done the damn missions yet? Are the Yardis voice acted with people trying to do Yardi accents? The Yardis are voice acted by real Jamaicans. I tell you, I go above and beyond. The Asian characters are real Asians. The women characters are real women. which in, you know, a speedrunning community, they're hard to find. The Jamaican accents are real Jamaicans. Like, I've gone fucking above and beyond for this shit. If anyone accuses me of having a bad voice cast, I'm gonna see red and start fucking throwing kebab shop fucking haymakers, I think. So, slight problem. Actually, no, it's fine. I was gonna say that building is blocking that bribe star that I need. But I think we're chilling because the building didn't have any collision. So I think I can still pick it up. I think. I'm trying to remember where it is. It's like here, yeah. There's a hidden bribe star here. This isn't meant to be this hidden. But that building is blocking it for some reason. Somebody already guessed correctly. Was it entirely them, or did you say it? Sorry, who was that for? I wasn't paying attention. But Casino 1? I didn't see anybody guess Casino 1 yet. At least correctly, I don't think. Let me check while this cutscene's playing.
Okay, here's the plan. Take the truck to the airport. There it'll be stashed with gold. They'll be none the wiser. Bring the gold back here. Once again,
Yeah, I don't see any mention.
Return if you be followed.
Everyone guessed wrong. Somebody guessed Lime being the informant, which is correct, but not the casino owner. It's two different roles. Is it Logan Paul? It is not Logan Paul. He did audition, but I've told him he's not allowed to be in the mod. I don't really like him that much, to be honest. He's not a proper geezer. He needs to be a proper geezer to be in this mod. Do you guys know that you can skip that cutscene by driving left like that and skipping that trigger? I totally found that, and it wasn't in my, it wasn't told to me by a tester. I found it. Smiley face. You no longer have controls in the cutscene, so it does matter, Super Lucklight. We changed all those, so you lose control. My friend almost had me convinced to watch the Paul Joshua fight before I realized the ring walk time was 4 AM. I'm going to go to bed at a normal time. I'm going to wake up, open the fight on my phone, watch Jake Paul get murdered in 30 seconds, and then have my breakfast happy. That's my plan. Thanks for the stream. I love GTA 3. You are very welcome. You still fail Yardy Tail mission by being spotted even for 1 frame? Yeah, I think so. If you walk in front of him, it's your own stupid fault, as far as I'm concerned. Like, when you're tailing someone, you should not be going in front of them ever. If you get too close or too far away, there is like a, you know, you're too close, back up before we'll fail you. Or if you're too far away, it's get closer before we'll fail you. But if he looks at you, then yeah, of course you're gonna fail. Failed a 360 on me and failed the mission for me. If it's like if there's some kind of bug that causes him to turn around when he shouldn't, then we can readdress it. But I don't think I've seen that in my experience. Maybe if he gets like blocked by a ped or something, he might be able to like 180 on your ass. I don't know. We can always relook at it. But I've never had that issue personally. Pretty sure I've attached a video of it in the doc. Can you relink me to doc? Like, just, what the? Where the fuck did you come from? What the hell, dude? Jesus Christ. Resend it to me so I can check. I might have just missed it. I read through a lot of docs in a few days, so there's always a chance I missed something. Alright, I need to take this. What am I doing? Fucking. I grabbed that for the armor. That was intentional, but. Did you hear the news? MTA San Andreas GitHub repo is apparently just DMCA'd by Take-Two Interactive. However, MTA devs are not sure if the DMCA is real or some trolls pretending to be Take-Two. Interesting. If it is real, I'm going to assume it isn't, because MTA is so old that if they were going to DMCA it, surely they would have already done it by now. But then again, Take-Two, with DMCAing shit, they almost do it at fucking random sometimes, so... Hopefully it's not real, because losing MTA would be shit, especially after it's had such a long tenure as a mod. But, you know, it could be real. Like, Take-Two have done worse shit before, you know? So, yeah. Hopefully it's not real. Hopefully. Since Rockstar gave them the code. Yeah, isn't it also like actually kind of half, you know, approved? Yeah. So my guess is trolls, and it'll come back. When that Landstalker is from Birmingham, you know what to do. Sorry, my bad. Give it a second. Yeah, I saw it too late, but I can still redeem myself. Oh, keep going. No, keep going. Why can't I push it? Alright. Moving on. Fuck off! Dirty southern trash. I was gonna set them on fire, but they started walking towards my security car and I didn't want to burn my own car. Didn't quite go as planned. Excuse me. All right, since nobody guessed correctly, to my knowledge, the casino owner is Bush, not Creative Bush. The only person earlier who said, "Hey Ben, have you done the casino mission yet?" But it was quite a while ago, so it makes sense that you may have missed it.
Are you familiar with the Lips 106 towers?
You mean the remains of the terrorist attack? Of course I am.
Poor radio bastards had to move elsewhere. The building is abandoned now. Only Colombians dare to use it from time to time. A group of them are there right now with a very important briefcase. I want that briefcase.
Thank you for applauding my excellent performance. Could do with some elf. I'm a bit unelfy. Actually, no, I'm fine. Famous last words, but I'm fine. Did you do some VA in this? I did, yeah. You'll see me later on.
Damn, sounds like a one-way trip. Once I have the goods, it's stairs or gravity for me.
There's health up here, so I'm chilling. I'm really good at this game, guys, trust me. Like, really good. Like, scarily good at this game. People look at me and they're like, whoa, how do you get so good? I'm just like, I'm just born this way, I guess. Alright. No, I don't want the chainsaw. There's only one way for me. I assume you pay people to do VA and stuff. How much did it all cost you? No, they paid me. With the level of this voice acting, I wouldn't be paying people. I'd do it all myself. I had to give Ben a Steam gift card, it's true. That is not true, they're lying. Yeah, I paid them an exposure. True. Actually true. True and most importantly real.
Now we know the location of the Colombian hideout. They rebuilt the fish factory and made a deal with the triads. You will blow it up again. I hid some explosive in the metro tunnel on the tracks.
Thanks for the glorious stream. You are most welcome. Thanks for coming. See you next time. Missing you already. So I started working on Frosted when I remastered. I lost hair pretty badly. Same. I had like really cool dreadlocks before I started developing this mod. It's true and it's real. You can't prove otherwise. Also, these guys don't attack you the second you walk in now if you have the Triad Fish Fan. That was something we added fairly recently, because the testers were talking about how they just got, like, nuked because they didn't expect to be shot, which is fair. So now you don't. So then Widget don't give a fuck. The triads, these are guys that spawn, like, regardless of anything. Like, if you, even if you put, like, a forbidden for Peds cube, they still spawn. Like, you can't stop these things from spawning. At all. Like, they're like engine spawns, almost. Like, we tried to block these guys from spawning, and they just don't. Like, they're not spawned via the script. Even if you block them, they still spawn anyway. Like... Yeah, we tried many things to get these guys to not be there, but the only solution is to move the mission elsewhere, and that's just not happening this late in development. One of those things. GTA 3 limits, sadly. Just realized I finished work, the stream usually ends before my shift does. Yeah, I'm going to meet my friends at 6 to go out, so I still need to, like, get ready and whatnot, so I won't leave it super late. So I think I'll go until In the Shadow of the Dawn, and then we'll finish the rest tomorrow, I think. You found any bugs in this run through? Yes, yeah. Have been some bugs. Not too many.
What's wrong?
The Colombians are trying to take over the Callahan Bridge again. Stop them.
Just tries to do a wild, true, clear area. Yeah, just constantly bringing them in and out of existence every frame. I'm sure that'd go down a real treat. I need a cop car, actually, for next mission. Don't even know why I swapped to this. Don't need it. So I need this. I need some health as well. I'll get the armor here. It's a pretty convenient spawn. Fairly on the way. My voice in Darker Chronicles, LCS, Freely Redemption, GTA 3, and then Frosted Winter, would you call that a definitive playthrough of Liberty City's 3D area? 3D era? I guess, yeah. There isn't really much else you can play, is there? At that point. You've kind of done everything. So yeah, I suppose it would be. I can barely see these guys, it's so dark. Cheers, Blado. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time. Go Shades. This looks gnarly and pitch black raining. Or snowing, I guess.
Holy crap!
Oh, and then the fucking cleared weather anyway. Sniper Scope has a different tint. It always did. It always has like a dark green tint on it. That was a original thing. We didn't even change that, I don't think. That's like OG. Testing your own mod? Yes. Someone has to.
The bridge is still mostly intact. We need to meet some new potential partners in Portland. Let's pick up Daigo. We're all going.
How long have you been working on this mod? Just over a year. Come on, bro. Hurry up. I ain't got all day. Yeah, I've been working on it for quite some time now. Quite some time. Quite some time. Look, I already have a 4-door car because I'm really intelligent and I knew I'd need one ahead of time. Seems very polished. Great work. Thank you. It's very kind. Hoping that we'll be able to release it in a few weeks in time for Christmas. Pending testing and stuff. All goes well. Need to remember to not eat shit here. Yeah. We frosting? We are frosting, yeah. For a little bit more, you got like 2 missions left before I finish for the day. When it comes out, I'll download it, put it on a USB stick, wrap it, and put it under my Christmas tree. You're not going to put it to disc? Like it's a PS2 game back in the day?
Way.
Joey, are you fucking serious?
The majority of the voice acting in, it's all in.
Here to make an alliance. Is this a joke?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Then why are you with Joey Leone, the traitor of our family?
Traitor? It is you who betrayed the family. How could you...
I don't have to listen to this bullshit. The deal is off.
I think it ran for like a second there.
You lied to us. This is a disgrace to the Yakuza. We should have you killed. But you work well. Help us a lot. We will let you go, but you're not welcome here anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, Mr. Peter Player, your lines are going to be in tomorrow. So I'm about to finish here in a one more mission. What's the story of the mod? Mega TLDR. Joey is in line for the throne after Sal's death, but Tony betrays him, tries to get him killed so he can take over the mafia, and then Joey gets revenge, basically. Mega TLDR.
What's wrong?
Tony kidnapped Mickey. He's being held up in Marco's bistro. I heard they're torturing him. You must save him before the worst happens.
Yes, of course, Joshimus. A terrible rescue attempt, Joey. What the fuck? I put that in as a fail condition. Why is that the health bar now? Good meme. Shadow of Don health bar. That's supposed to happen if you kill Mickey. It says like, a terrible rescue attempt, Joey. Good shit. Well, PS2 discs, CDs, or DVDs? They were all DVDs, right? PS2 by that point. PS1 used CDs, I think. And then it was like well into DVDs. Oh no, some PS2 smaller games did have CDs, I remember. They did, yeah. But it was like mostly DVDs, yeah. Because by that time, like CDs were like too small to carry a... Like DVDs had like, what, 4 gigs, I think? 4 or 5 gigs, and that was enough for most. Or like 8 gigs or something. Whereas CDs like don't have nearly that much. There's AI voiceover in the cutscene. There's some AI, but it's like 90% human voice actors.
Damn, Mickey. We have to go to the hospital.
No, too dangerous. I know a safe place in Wichita Gardens. Let's go.
Let's go, Mixter. How often do you speedrun VC? On and off for over 8 years now, so fairly often, I suppose. I missed a stream as I had to go to a function. Rip. Luckily, youtube.com/ebenarchive. You can watch the VOD later. God, I hecking love eBen Archive. As a paid actor VOD enjoyer. My favorite YouTube channel ever. That was the airport, right? Yeah. Wait, no, I need to be at the airport. Shit. I'm like, oh yeah, Wichita Gardens, we need to go there. Which we technically do, but it's faster to go to the airport. Or I could just play the mod now that I've skipped the major spoilers. I mean, if you want to play the mod and yeah, you don't want spoilers, then yeah, I suppose don't watch the mod. Just wait for the release, I guess. It's not too far out. Oops. Sorry. Nice progress bar. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. I added it in as a failed condition. I guess I fat-fingered something. I don't know.
Yakuza has had me exiled. By the way, I noticed a familiar face driving Tony.
Yeah, Leo Muscoletti, Tony's new right-hand man.
Shit, he's pretty
Leave
good,
it, it's perfect.
Anyway, what should I do now?
Get some assets. You'll need power and money to take on Tony. Here, some cash from the family.
I've already been looking into businesses around the city. Don't worry, I've got it covered.
Real no respect for all the work you've put into it. I watched the original and it was awful. Sounds that you definitely care about your work. The original is definitely showing its age, for sure. Yeah. I appreciate the kind words. Right, I need to go and get ready. I need to go and fix some bugs, and I need to go and get ready for to go out for din-dins. So I will find somebody for you to watch. Because I'm nice like that. Who is live? Who is live? Thorlar is live. Thorlar was in here the other day. I met him at DreamHack. He's an absolute fucking king. You can all go and watch Thorlar's stream. And he's mega famous, which means if I raid him, he might raid me back. Networking. I'm a fucking genius. Right, I'll see you all later. Thank you very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow, as usual, and we'll finish off this playthrough and any other bits. And yeah, I'll fix some stuff up in the meantime. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. Mwah.